More energy, nice. Nice. Energy drink from diesel, folks. Take what you need and leave what you can.
Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. Good morning. It is Monday. I woke up this morning with a desire to go listen to the entire discography of U2. I haven't done that in a while. I think the last time was, man, probably 6 or 8 years ago when I sat down and did the whole of U2 from the beginning. I could also do a Tom Waits playthrough, but Tom Waits is a little bit harder to get through. All right. I don't think I have a stash box near here. I'm not horribly overburdened, but I probably shouldn't be picking anything up at the moment. And I don't think I have any stash boxes. Man, I do. I should probably... The problem is I just don't know. If I'm heading north again from here. So I don't know if I should go grab that really quick before I go south, because traditionally, because there's 2 more down here. I'm going to ignore that, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I have 2 options here. What's up, Transcend? How am I this morning? I am waking up still. Okay, so I could either go south, cross the bridge here, and then go down and get these 2 journalist stashes, and then probably make a return to base to stash that stuff and hold on to it. Or I could go west and go do the mission. I feel like I'm getting into territory where the missions are getting progressively harder. I feel like it would be better served if I went south first, grabbed those 2 journalist stashes, came back, stashed everything. Well, I take that back. I can't stash here, damn it. I can only repair here. That plan doesn't work. I need to unlock more stash boxes is what it comes down to. Like, fast travel points is what I'm getting at. And I probably have to resolve this thing with the ward to establish more base camps. Fuck. Alright, okay. Well, we will go west out of town. Along this road. Okay, that radiation's getting a little intense. You took the plunge today and got the Series X? Nice. You got to decide on your first game. You know, I got Xbox Ultimate the day I got my Xbox. I think the first game I played on it, I went and bought the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Just to have a game that I owned to have on the Xbox Series X. And then everything else I played, I just did Ultimate from the get-go. So the first game I actually played, apart from Skyrim Anniversary, was Halo Infinite. Basically, I played Halo Infinite as soon as I got my Xbox, and it was glorious. Absolutely glorious. Love that game. I love the whole Halo franchise, but Halo Infinite was a lot of fun. That single-player storyline campaign, I love the way they opened the map up, and you have like RPG objectives now. So like, you can go off the beaten path. You don't have to do main missions. You can go off and do all sorts of fun side stuff. I had a lot of fun with Halo Infinite. What's up, Wild Bill? What's up, Devon? All right. Oh, I used the wrong thing. I hate it when I do that. It's because I found a stash at the end of yesterday's session. I have not had such luck since then, and I'm just starting off Bill, so the inventory is clean because we're just starting off on an adventure. It's going to get filled relatively quickly. Buenos dias, Phantom X. Make sure we're on the right path. Creo que sí. Vamos a hacer un stream en español esta mañana, ¿no? Vamos al camino dentro del zone. So one of the things I'm really looking forward to is when they get the AI working completely properly, so that, because this is all supposed to be filled with like wandering, and for some players it is. It's not all players. It's not broken for everybody. But like, there should be roaming packs of stalkers and more bandits and things. And right now it's often a dead wasteland, and I know that's something they're working on fixing. When it works, and I've seen it work in a few zones, but it's not always working. When it works, it's cool because you'll be wandering along, all of a sudden there'll be like a group of bandits ahead fighting a group of stalkers. But it's not always working. It doesn't have an end game. That's not even a relevant question. Yeah. How's the end game in Stalker 2? There is no end game. It's a single player RPG. Like, what? End game? Like, this isn't an MMO. Oh, I still got sucked into one. What the hell? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. I think you missed what I just said, Murders Inc. There is no end game. It's a single player story RPG. I missed the turn off. I need to turn back around. That was the railroad, I guess. I need to go back down to the railroad. Also, I have no idea if it has a New Game Plus mode. I really don't know. Yeah, it's all over the map in terms of what people think it is. I honestly feel like it's just a hardcore version of Fallout without the dark humor, like, and better gunplay, because the gunplay here is pretty good. Once you get used to it, it's pretty good. It still needs polish. Yeah, Scouser, it definitely needs polish, Scouser. 100% it has issues. I'm happy to play through those issues because it's paying my bills. Like, I'm getting good traffic on the streams, the videos are doing well, I'm having fun, I haven't encountered anything game-breaking. Fuck, that's rats. Did I get them all? Oh, I got them all. Thank goodness. Rats suck. Yeah. We just need to go down here until we get... Yeah, I've not played Metro, so I can't confirm that from my personal perspective, but I've heard a lot of people say that. It's not that I've gotten better at the gunplay, Bill. It's that I've learned how their aim assist works. And also I've gotten better weapons. But a lot of it is just I learned how their aim assist works, and as a result, I got better at the gameplay. Like, it took me, I had to learn how to play their game because I've not played a game like this. So they've got their own way of doing things, and it just took me a little bit of time to get used to that. But now that I've gotten used to it, you know, I feel like I'm definitely better. I'm not dying all the time. I'm also playing on, I'm scum saving. I didn't even see that anywhere. Oh, because it was like... I love how I'm like peering over trying to find it, and you don't have to do that on a monitor. I'm going to reload that because I don't want to take the damage from that. I'm also doing a lot of this scum loading, which has triggered a few people, and I don't care. Prime Snake says, loved your video about the difficulty. Oh, I know, the one I published just before I went live. Yeah, I was on Twitter, and I had to retweet that, and I was like, I got to go make a video. Like, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I've been doing that for years though, Transcend. Like I can remember back in um like Space Quest 4, my cousins and I would just we would just scum load everything. Because you want to try different things. You want to get the best outcome. It's like... Can you cook grenades? Yes, you can. You can also lob grenades as opposed to throw grenades. So there's different things you can do with grenades. Of course, I gotta remember how to do it. Let me get up here if that rat pack is still here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video, Dre Dreamer. I'm gonna make a video about the aim assist. That'll probably be tomorrow's video. All right, if I remember how to cook the grenade, I think you hold it in the... Fuck, I need to save this before I do it because I only have one grenade. Yeah, there's a button. I gotta remember. I think it's... Shit, something saw me. So... I'm not gonna do this right now because I'm about to get nailed by bandits. And I'm caught out in the open. Oh, he's right there. Who the hell's shooting at me? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Fuck it. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, reload the gun. Oh yeah, there's definitely issues with like the enemies being like perfect. They have unlimited grenades. I'm gonna load that again. Because I wanted to show the grenade thing. I didn't want to get... And that's a random thing right there. I don't feel like wasting so much of my armor to like random enemies. I was trying to show a grenade thing, damn it. There is a way to cook grenades and I can't remember because I don't try it very often, but I totally did it the other day and I want to remember what it was. Oh, they're totally there, aren't they? I'm going to have to fight them all of a sudden. So this is the AI that's working all of a sudden. They're going to see me no matter what. Fuck. And then I backed into the fucking fence. God damn it. That's a little bit better. Yeah, unless you're a content creator, there's no reason to be playing this on day one. If bugs and performance issues bother you, don't play games on day one. Don't. Play games 3 months later. Play games 6 months later. Play games when they've had patches or when they get to the Game of the Year edition that doesn't have any bugs. If that bothers you, then definitely don't play on day one. Like, no one should be playing on day one unless they're in my position where we have a day job that requires us to play on day one. Like, there are performance issues, there are bugs, there are lots of different things with performance and aim assist and enemy health and all sorts of things. All right, so I've essentially, if you can see, I've pulled the pin. And I am cooking the grenade at this point. Now, from here, I could choose to toss it, or I could choose to underhand lob it. So I'm gonna just, for the sake of showing this, because I just saved it, I just lobbed it. I still don't think it's cooking it in the way you are thinking about cooking it, though, because it's not like, it doesn't like go off in midair. It still has a time after it goes off, if that makes sense. I think I got him that time. Nope, there's still a few left. Maybe. They're kind of acting all weird. Oh my god, that last dancing rat. Oh, it doesn't want to die. There we go. Stupid rat. Ted says, love your take on story or easy mode for games. I'm a senior over 65 with reaction times that suck. Yeah, man. I have major issues with, like, my left thumb is just from years and years and years. Like, sitting here on a controller for, like, 8 to 10 hours a day. Like, I have massive tendonitis issues in my left wrist. Thumb issues. Like, it just starts to hurt after 3 or 4 hours. Like, I don't want to sit here and, like, having to mash that thumbstick, like, to, like, dance and dodge and move. I much prefer story-based games because then I can relax my hands. I don't have to be, like, forcing the thumbstick all the time. Like, I have no shame in admitting that I'm older and love relaxed gameplay. Like, that hardcore shit's for the 20-year-olds. Go for it. I'm not here to win anybody's approval. Been there, done that. I do as often as I can with the right hand. As often as I'm allowed to when I can respec things. You know what the one that kills me? The left, when you have to press down on the left thumbstick to auto run. Like all these games do it. Fuck that. If it gives me an option to turn on auto run all the time, I turn it on. And then as often as I can, I keybind the auto run to the right thumbstick. So that I can, and this, as far as I haven't dug into, like, rebinding keys here. Maybe you can. I haven't paid attention. I don't remember seeing a keybind issue when I went through. At least it's daytime again. Yay! Oh, there's that stupid electricity that I forgot about! I don't even care anymore. I'm not reloading. Fuck it. I'll take the damage. I'll take the hits. I got sidetracked and forgot all about it. And I don't have my scanner and I'm not paying attention. Alright, we're about to the point where we're going to turn south. By the way, just those two little dings and lightning's probably going to cost me like 2,000 in repairs. I can't wait till they patch some balance into the game. It's gonna feel much better when I actually get the value of things from when I sell them. Exactly, Daydreamer. That's why I don't play Elden Ring or Black Myth Wukong. The deepest I will go towards action combat is like God of War Ragnarok, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. You know, those are fun, and those definitely have some action sequences. Dragon Age Veilguard was fun. That had a lot of action combat, but it's a little different. Who am I? Something just spawned. See if I can get further down the road away from it. Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. If I can't play controller, I change. Like, I have an early access title that I just played yesterday, and I have a early thoughts video on it coming out today. It was a really fun early access game on the PC, but it's right now it's mouse and keyboard only. And I actually talked about that in my review. It's like, you know, I really personally need games to provide controller support if I'm going to consider playing it long term, because I just can't sit here for prolonged sessions on mouse and keyboard. It's uncomfortable for me. I lose movement in my left wrist if I have to do too much just because of my chronic tendonitis. Yeah. I have no idea how much story you have, Penguin. I have no clue. No clue. I have no idea how long things are. Where are we seeing? I'm not seeing. Okay. Better save it again. I'm pretty sure I crossed 35 hours yesterday, but I'm not sure. I would need to go check the actual stream lengths, but I'm pretty sure we're going to cross 40 hours today. And I feel like I have no clue. I have no clue how deep into the story I am. None. But based on the size of the map, I feel like I'm maybe getting close to the halfway point. Maybe. But I mean, that's just based on map size, which doesn't mean shit. I've done Lesser Zone, Garbage, Wild Island, Satin, Circa, and now we're going into the chemical plant area. We've still got all of these. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. Then there's something over here, 8, 9 that are covered in mist. There's at least 9 other zones, possibly 10 zones in total that I haven't even uncovered yet. So, you know, I feel like I'm maybe halfway, maybe. But it also, yeah, see, Untarnished, I don't pay attention to those kind of things because different missions have different lengths. So, like, some of these missions are taking 2 hours. Some of these missions are taking 6. Like yesterday, the Circa mission, that was 6 hours of gameplay. That was an entire stream just to do the Circa stuff. And then the Swamps was like 4 hours just to do the Swamps. So like, oh shit. Take this grenade. Eat this grenade, enemy. Fuck this. This gun does not work at a distance. So that gun is a little not, you know, I need different bullets on it or something to deal with those humanoids. Yeah, they have way good armor, so I need some bullet penetration or something with those guys. That automatic weapon isn't doing. I'm not trying to do headshots. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? I'm not good enough to try for headshots. I use aim assist. The only reason I get headshots is if I'm in sneak mode. And I was not sneaking because I was sitting there talking and then all of a sudden I was getting attacked. So yeah, that was not I have time to line up headshots. That was shoot and fucking try to find cover.
Don't shoot, man! I'm a friendly!
Oh, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Oh, God. I thought I was a goner for sure.
I thought I was a dead body.
Thanks for dealing with those guys.
Am I gonna do side quests? No. If I ever come back and do a second playthrough at some point down in the future, I might, but not right now. Like, the game is too.
I closed my eyes and waited, hoping they won't notice
The game is in too rough of a state for me to be willing to go through side quests. I'm happy to do the main quest because I love story, but I'm not interested in doing side
Who the hell
quests.
were those pricks anyway? They don't look like your typical bandits. Their gear's way too good.
Yeah, their gear was good.
The Monolithians are back. They're all over the zone now.
Holy shit. I've heard about those wag jobs from the old timers. If they're really making a comeback, we're screwed. Alright. I gotta haul ass to Rostock. Maybe it's safe there. If you need supplies, help yourself. My guys had it all. Med kits, bandages, you name it. I'm out of here.
Scouser boots. What do you mean? Because it is a one button click. Like, it's one button to lean left or lean right. Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. On controller, it's one button. I'm leaning right, I'm leaning center, I'm leaning left, I'm leaning center. Like, and it's one button click. Again, I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. You have to press both buttons? I don't have to press both buttons. I guess maybe I'm misunderstanding the way you're framing it. Because I'm only pressing one button to lean. If I want to lean left, it's left bumper. If I want to lean right, it's right bumper. Like, and if I want to go back to the center, I just press either or. So here's left. So here, look. So here's center, right? I hit left bumper, I lean to the left. I hit right bumper, I lean to the right. Left, right, left, right. And then if I want to go to center, I just hit like right again and it's back in center. So I'm not, maybe it's a binding issue with what you're doing. Yeah, but it makes total sense that you have to hold the LT button, Drake, because LT is to aim. Like, this is not, I'm not aiming here. Like, here I'm in free mode. So if I hit the left bumper, I'm bringing up my radial menu. That makes total sense to me. Like, I should only have shoulder if I'm actively aiming. Like, otherwise, yeah, this is for radial. Like, I'm aiming the gun, now I can use my shoulder. Like, it makes sense to me. But again, it could be a muscle memory thing at this point because I've been doing it so long it doesn't bother me. Wait, you can change settings? Man, one of the things I didn't realize you could change, if you could change button things, I didn't remember seeing a button option for controller. Controls, Yeah, I think the only thing here I can change is like I'm not allowed to remap buttons. I can remap certain things, maybe? You changed your controller settings. Melee is right bumper and torch is R3. I don't know how to do that. Are you doing that on the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you could change the settings in the game. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either, Subom. Like, on the controller, what do you mean? And why would I... Are you guys talking about going and, like, resetting something on the Xbox side of things for the controller? That just seems like a huge pain in the ass. And why would I want to do that when I play so many other games on the Xbox? I don't want to remap my Xbox controller. I want to remap the game commands. I feel like there's some confusion between what people are talking about versus what they're actually typing into the chat. Alright, we can go due west of here now, essentially, to go in here. I'm going to do a hard save here. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to remap all my different games. I just wanted to remap certain buttons here. What I would love is an auto run button. Like, I would love an auto run function. Like, as in, let me push a button and the character just runs and I'm hands free while he runs. Because this game is massive and having to continually press forward on a thumbstick annoys the hell out of me. I much prefer games that have like an auto run feature where it's just like, press the button, you're following the road, and you can auto follow the road now. And I'm like, yeah.
How long are we supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartov said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
No. You guys are misunderstanding. Here, I'll show you what you guys are thinking I'm talking about versus what I'm actually talking about. Here. You go into controls. You guys are talking about something completely different. You guys are talking about hold to sprint. Right? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I want to be able to click a button and my character moves in the direction. It doesn't have to run. It could be walking. I want my character to just move in a direction, and I can take my hands off the controller, and he keeps moving in that direction. But hold to sprint is something different. Hold to sprint is the act of going from a walking to a running. I don't care about that. I want the ability to tell my character to move in a direction and always keep moving. Someone is saying there is something in the options. Well, then I missed it. So let me be proven wrong. I'll happily eat crow if I have been proven wrong. Hold to sprint, hold to walk. Hang on a minute. You guys are saying I can put this as a toggle. Hang on. I canceled out of it. Hold up. You got me all excited now, guys. I didn't think you could do that. Hold to walk. Let's put that as a toggle. Let's apply. And we're going to move away from here. It's not moving. I move the stick forward, my character is not, he's not continuing to run. What are you guys talking about? He's not auto moving, guys. And I moved it to toggle. So what are you guys talking about? He's not moving automatically. Like So that's why I say you and I are not talking about the same thing. Or someone isn't explaining it well enough. No, pressing the stick in makes my character run. See, this is just, it's probably just, yeah, this is something I probably need to do offline. Oops. Discard changes. No, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. I clicked something that I shouldn't have. I did press it. I'm doing all sorts of button combinations and it's not working. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Type your sentences in full sentences, guys. Don't break it up into 6 different sentences because I lose it in the chat spam. If you have the specific settings, if one needs to be hold toggle and the other one needs to be toggle or hold, write it directly in the chat in the sentence structure that includes everything in one sentence and then hit enter. Do not break this into 10 different comments because I'm not able to keep up with everybody and everybody's spitting different things and none of them are working. So I keep hitting the wrong thing here. Go back into controls. So we're going to keep it on default for now. I think the vast majority of people still don't understand what I'm talking about. Like right now, I have to manually push the stick forward to move. If I let off of the stick, he stops moving. I'm currently walking. If I want to run, I down press on the left stick. Now I'm sprinting and I'm depleting my stamina bar. I let off, I'm no longer sprinting and I'm no longer moving. My stamina bar is repleting. I want what I would like to see, and this is what some people are claiming I can do, but no one has typed a clear-cut way of doing this. I want to be able to move the stick forward, or better yet, I just want to be able to click a button. It could be like down click. If I could just down click the button and the character starts walking automatically. And I can be hands off the controller while he is walking. I don't care about the auto run. The auto run can be toggleable, but I would love the ability to be like, okay, I'm moving forward. Because like as an example, in World of Warcraft, I have it mapped so that I hit this button right here, and boom, my character's auto running. And then the rest of the time I can manually control it, moving forward, moving backward, moving left, moving right. I can manually. And I was curious if I could do that here because there's so many settings, but I couldn't figure it out. So either it's broken or I'm an idiot. One of the two is possible. People are saying in chat now that they're trying to do it and it's not working. So I'm not stupid. It's just, it's not working. So thank you. But yeah, for future reference, guys, like if you're gonna type instructions, please put it all in one sentence, because everybody was breaking their comments up into like 6 sentences, and then like 50 people are typing at once. Yeah, I didn't think it did, Envy. I was curious if it did, and I would love it if it did.
Everyone stay put.
I don't have a silencer. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a takedown with a knife. And he's right here.
We've got an intruder inside the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. Fucker opened fire. We got a few wounded.
That guy didn't die. He had a lot of armor on. Oh, come on out, guys. I did get a headshot on the first guy. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Oh, I don't have any grenades. This is going to be rough.
Cover me.
Headshot. Oh, there's a guy up top. Which means he's probably going to come out up here somewhere.
Moving into position. Cover me. Grenade out.
Oh, you chuck all the grenades you want. You're on the other side of the wall, dummies. I'm wary about the guy up. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch more coming from over there. I wonder if this is going to be one of those never-ending waves of enemies with broken spawning. Got that one with a headshot. I have a pretty good position right here so far. Come on, buddy. Come on, you gonna come out again?
Grenade out.
Got him. Oh, I forget about my noise meter all the time. I might have to try those, Scouser. Like thumb pads? I hadn't even considered that. That might be something interesting to get off Amazon. Okay, where is he? Did he get me from up top? Who just shot me? Says he's ahead. Where the hell? Oh, I see you, you little shit. Is he dead? I think he fell over without actually falling over. No? You're definitely not dead. Gotcha. Now I know there's another guy that's been wandering up top. Oop, 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 oop. Where are you cocksuckers at? Somebody's moving into position, but where?
Moving into position. Cover me.
I'll drop the guns when I get up top. Where are these guys at? I bet they're all inside buildings at this point. Nope, there's a dude.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute. Come and get me.
Got him. But I think that was somebody different than the one that ran inside.
Sweep the area.
Where is this guy at? Oh, there he is. Now he's got a lot of armor on.
Come and get me.
Yes, Jason lives. Stuff like that. Or like auto running on roads. Oh, there you are, you little cocksucker. Come here. Gotcha. I feel like I've gotten most of them, but you know there's still more because we're red on the map. I heard you, but where are you? The gunplay is very satisfying once you get into it. And it does take... Somebody saw me. Where are they?
Come out with your hands
There
up.
you are. I think I finally wasted them all. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. not need to be looting stuff at this point. I only want ammo. And like if they've got attachments and stuff. I think I already looted these guys, yeah. Okay, I do not care to clear these buildings. I'm on a mission for main quest right now, so I only worry about looting stuff on the way out right now. Okay, we are going down into an anomalous zone, so... Well, yeah, sometimes you get into random fights in this game, but the AI is still not quite working perfectly. Oh my god, this video went like nuts while I've been playing. I published this like an hour and a half ago and it's already got like 1,000 views on YouTube. That's nice. The story mode video. I like happened to pop over to the channel comments and I was like, holy shit, there's already like 100 comments or so. I did not expect that one to be a big video first thing in the morning. I thought that would be a much smaller video. So that's cool. How much money we gotta jump down the hole because this isn't gonna be a door we can click on. Of course. Well, down the hatch, kids. Let's go get our faces eaten off by nasties in deep dark holes and tight spaces. If this is Fallout, there would be some rad meds right here. I don't have any grenades, man. Oh, I have 2. Never mind. I do have a couple. Guys, I'm gonna have jump scares in here, I guarantee you. Fuck, I'm out of coffee too. Because you just know there's going to be big bad nasties in here. Why can't I turn this on? It says it's locked at the moment to something around on the other side. So I'm going to have to go in and go down. I'm scared. I know, right? No, it's because all the computers are on. Chris just came in the office and she said, it's nice and cool and fresh outside. Why is it so warm in your office? And it's like, because I've got the Xbox fan is running. I've got the laptop fan is running. Like, these things push out heat. And so in this small little office space, it gets warm in here, which is why I got to run the air conditioner. What's up? Well, I can't. The cats are inside. If the cats are outside, leave the door open. I know, but I can't leave it open because of Leia and Luke. They'll come in here and chew cables. Look, that's why I can't have the door open. So Chris came in and she's like, I don't know if you see the doors open right now. Let me turn the camera on and tell you why I can't leave. Here, let me close this. He is going ape shit. This is Frodo. Like, he just ran in here with the zoomies, jumped up on the mattress, and now he's like, I'm gonna fucking destroy things. And if I leave the door open, we have 8 cats, and all of them run in here. Some of them are just gonna jump on the bed, like, but he'll jump on the desks if you don't pay attention. Like, he'll literally leap from the bed to the office desks and like knock laptops over. And I've got, yeah, I'm watching you. He sees an anomaly. It is very nice out there. Like, she just opened the door and like a wave of cool, fresh air came in because the back door to the house is right around the corner. But I can't leave the door open because of cats. During the summertime, especially, because I need the air conditioning. It's the only air conditioned room in the house. But right now, it's like, I don't know, 65, 70 degrees outside. It's beautiful. But there's already 3 cats at the door right now. They're like literally at the door looking in, like, can we come in? And Chris is shooing them away. That's why I don't have the door open, Chris. If you want to put all the cats outside, okay. That's actually a good idea. Put a screen door on my office so that I can open it up on days like today and then the cats can't come in, but I can still have the refreshing, cool breeze. Get him out of here, Chris. I know, but he's being a monster. Well, I gotta get back to playing, Chris. I'm in a dangerous place. I don't use mods. I play the games as the developers intend them to be played. Bugs and performance issues and all. Fuck, do not waste ammo on rats. S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Yes, please. Come una pieza de pizza. No. Okay. ¿Con chuletas? Okay, entonces... Sí, voy a esperar. Está bien. 1 second! I got rats trying to kill me. No! Don't distract me! Mr. Monster. Alright. I don't have a favorite gun. I use whatever's available. And that changes on a mission by mission basis and how much ammo I have. I'm not deep enough into the game to have a favorite gun, because I still am so dependent upon repair stations, and yeah, it's just there's...
Arrived at the Promin facility to locate and eliminate any potential records related to Project X and the team. I immediately discovered an archived audio recording of Dr. Orlov's initial successful test. It was a sheer stroke of luck that this data didn't fall into unauthorized hands, given that it was essentially in plain sight. Efforts are underway to uncover any other Project X materials, including those pertaining to the modification of the Dugar into a Psi installation.
Definitely heard a voice. There's a keypad here. Still locked. Find the code to the door. Come on, I got stuck. There we go. Oh, of course I gotta drop down and go into the creepy darkness. And of course we heard a creepy monster. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, you little shit. Something down here wants to eat my face off.
Lost or something?
I heard that voice again. How? Well, apparently didn't see that trap.
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it, much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports.
Oh, that's not good.
Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
I'm definitely lost. And you can hear it. You can hear it. Something down here wants to eat me. Moment I flip the switch, bad shit's gonna happen. What is that? Nothing. Why did that door just open? Ah! Fucking told you. Fuck you, automatic opening doors. Save. Oh yeah, I'm jump scares are on the table this morning. Don't fucking flicker light on me, guys. Come on now. Did you guys hear that? That is a big motherfucking monster in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Get inside. It's coming for me, and I think it's one of those ones that has the psi abilities that like make you drop your weapons and stuff. Mommy! Fucker's right there as I'm eating my pills. Oh, one hit! Holy shit! Did you guys see how much that one hit did? Oh no! 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 Drop your shield, you little shit. Oh, he made me drop my other gun. You have got to be kidding me. Get through the door. Fuck this. Drop your shield. Oh, he made me drop my other gun! God damn it. Holy shit. You cannot tell me that this game isn't challenging even on easy mode. You cannot tell me that this game is not challenging. And now I gotta try to find my weapons. Because he totally made me drop everything. Oh my goodness. Did it re-equip them? It did re-equip them at the very least. Look at his cute face. I still don't think I have a key code. Okay, I probably need to check which... I still have to find the code. How come it shows a code like right here? What am I missing? $30 meters. 11 meters over here, there should be something related to the code. Aha!
November 8, 1976. Commencing stage 2 of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless.
Still didn't give me a code, man. Did I miss one down in here? Apparently I did. Aha!
I've located evidence of the facility's modification
Got it.
to ensure remote control of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R from that damned malachite.
Of course, now I gotta remember how to get back
These
up.
rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck. It's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to sea consciousness in there? Just great. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking? What was that? Who's that?
Deadly kitty cat is what's there. It definitely had a case of hardcore rabies. Save. Heavy breath, deep breaths. Oh my goodness. Please let there not be anything else down here. I don't want to fight another boss mob. It's too early for that. Oh. We have now turned on the Tesla machine. Those sound effects are wicked cool, man. I love how the quest just casually says, go ahead and leave the facility. And I'm like, you know everything is going to come out of the anomaly zone shit to kill me now. Of course I can't go back the way I came. Oh, I hear something. Told you I heard something. I only have 2 shots left for this pistol. God, do you know the moment I jump over this? Oh! At least I got him with a headshot. I made that last bullet count. Finally go down. You move up all you want. There no more guys in here, or am I safe to loot? Nope, there's definitely another dude. Oh, fuck me, it didn't reload. I'm gonna start picking up guns because I think I'm on the way out of here, and I don't know if I'm heading to a stash or not, but I'm gonna start picking stuff up and potentially carrying it on the way out. I'm not a huge fan of the darkness, and I can't wait for them to have a fix for the HDR darkness on the Xbox, but I'm also not like, it's not game breaking, it's just a minor annoyance because I have the flashlight on. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, I do have to pay attention to inventory because I'm overburdened all of a sudden. So let's start with this. Yeah, I have a feeling this game, if you choose to do all the side quests, go become an artifact hunter and everything else, this is probably a, 250, 300 hour game if I had to guess. I have a feeling it's going to be in the 60 to 80 hour range for me because I'm only doing main quest. I don't care to hunt artifacts. I'm not trying to have the best gear. I'm not trying to have the best guns. I'm not trying to have every single attachment. I don't care about blueprints. Like, I'm here for the story. So I think main story I'm going to get 60 to 80 from what I'm seeing so far. I really wish I could get his armor, because holy crap, he's like invincible.
Shoot to kill!
Becker, come in. Respond. Everyone, secure your positions and prepare for engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again. Come in. Pulled it off today. I expected nothing less. You did a good job. I've secured yourself a front row seat for the show. Right under the monolith's nose at the Dugar. So get over there quickly. The last one we're waiting for.
No, I didn't mean to pick the gun up, damn it. Where did that pistol go? I actually have some ammo for that. And I don't for the other pistols, so we're going to switch over here in a bit. Where do you mean you tested the settings, Ollie? Within the game settings or on the Xbox manually? Which HDR settings are you referring to? God, I think my objective at this point is like to get out of here, right? Okay, that just leads me back in. I definitely don't want to go that way. I have a feeling I just need to ditch this shit because it's just gonna weigh me down. Oh, I hear a creepy monster. The only way that the HDR options would be available is if they did a patch, and they have not patched. So no, my HDR options are still not available. Let's get the frack out of here. We might as well head towards that stash. Yeah, the fog of war is nice. Oh, this is that fence we saw in a bunch of the promotional material, like this big wall, electrical fence. God, you know there's something gonna wait to eat me inside the middle of this crossroads. That's why there's a stash here. At the grenade wall, bounce. Man, I remember playing GoldenEye with my cousins and my uncle, and I used to dominate those guys because I got really good at ricocheting grenades from the grenade launcher off of walls and around corners. Fuck, of course there's gonna be rats around here. God, see, the aim assist is not perfect in this game. Come on, you stupid rats. That's what I get for going after a stash. Ooh, there's a trap. Ooh. Still shows it up. That door's locked. What?
To all S.T.A.L.K.E.R staff, an mission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
Am I gonna die in here? It says get to... Okay, no. It says I'm sheltered. Theoretically. I don't know if I actually am sheltered. I may die. It says get to the shelter. Wait until the mission ends. I don't know. Maybe I'm safe right here. About to find out. It's a great time to go check comments over on that YouTube video. And I should also go check to see if there was more coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Do not leave the premises. There's an mission outside.
Are we past it? This is a long mission.
The mission is over. Staff involved in field research may now resume activities outside the facility.
All right. I will survive, but not very well. All right, still gotta figure out how to get to this stash, which is up here. Hey, the AI worked and brought some people here. And they're good guys. They don't want to kill me, it sounds like. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe you're not. 4 meters. I sure as shit don't see like a chest up there. And I don't know how to get past that door that's up top. I don't think there's a stairwell out here. Huh. And I sure didn't see a way to open that door up top. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna go get that stash then. It's not that important to me. Do I want to drop any of this shit? Probably. Rats, man. Fucker's like right there in the corner and won't let me shoot him. Oh, shit. And then my gun jams. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Back on course. Morning, JP. I sided with the stalkers, Leighton. Fuck the ward. Yeah, man. Vermintide is a real thing. Like, rat people are nasty. Don't let them populate. Don't let them breed. This better be a base where I can sell and stuff, because I have not sold in so long. Please let me have a stash. Good thing I saved. Somebody just sniped my ass and one shot, one killed me. What? That hasn't happened yet in like 40 hours of gameplay. Ashley says that path leads to instant death. Well, I just found that out. I would like to know why it's instant death, because that was like a sniper shot that like killed me instantly. Meet up with Spark Squad. Well, what the hell, man? I guess I gotta go around.
There you are! Ready for the show?
Depends. What's the plan this time?
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way.
Yeah, I know, Red Dragon. There's nothing to trade in that town other than death.
None whatsoever.
Now we wait for the ward. We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
Can I sell? No, it would be really cool if I could sell.
Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss.
Scar, can
We'll
I
wake
trade
you
with
up.
you? Nope. Oh my god. That's hilarious, JP Perrin. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 meme of Shadowheart singing the Baby Shark song, only it's Lady Shar. Do 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 do. Lady Shark do 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 do. Lady Shark do 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 do. Oh my god, I've not seen that. I'm gonna go up to see that. Ah. Well, we'll find out if if I get locked out here as well, Leighton. They have mentioned in the patch notes some people are getting locked out at certain points, so we're about to find out. Do 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 Shadowheart. Do, 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 do. Fuck you, JP. Oh, that's awesome.
We have no other life beyond our devotion to him.
Getting hot.
For the monolith.
For the monolith! I like the monolith! The monolith is my friend! Yay, monolith! No! Get out of the way, dude. Didn't mean to pick that up. Nothing like doing this in the middle of combat. Alright, we've captured the comm center. Lady Shark, do 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 do. Lady Shark, do 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 do. Shark, do 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 do. Shadowheart. I'm gonna have to go watch this fucking meme. Alright, I gotta go up top, it looks like, from here.
Scar never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers, for I am the word of the monolith. There
Where are they at?
Brothers, kill them all!
What am I supposed to do to turn this thing off? Nothing, it looks like. Ditch that pistol. Oh, that's a new looking shotgun. Let me check that out. I may be holding on to that shotgun. I've never seen one of those before. Oh, it's got a much better rate of fire, not as much accuracy. No, it's only worth 8,000. Ditch that shit. Also, I could drop a whole bunch of stuff while we're sitting here. Like these 16 cans of tuna. I swear there was a pistol I looted too. I don't know where it's at. Alright, hold up. Is that Faust? Or whatever his name is? He's not aggro at the moment, so I think I need to go up and talk to him. Ooh, how do I get over there to him, though? Great Fadeaway says, Coach Carnage just said he's never played a game that rewards you more for exploration like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 does. Well, one thing I can say is, like, I have not made my video on it yet, but it was an interesting way they did the Collector's Edition items, or the Ultimate Edition and Digital Deluxe. So all of our items, instead of just getting the items at the beginning of the game, they're stashed in these journalist stashes along the way. So if you want your Collector's Edition items, your Ultimate Edition items, you actually have to go out and explore the game world and go find the items. It's a very interesting way of doing it. So his comments on he's never played a game that rewards you more for exploration than this game. I would need to think hard about other games I've played, because I've played a lot of really good games over the years, but I will say that they do a very good job of rewarding you for going and exploring. I will absolutely agree to that. But I also think, you know, this is Carnage's literal favorite franchise of all time. Like, he's openly said that, like, he has more hours in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 than any other game on his streams, than on his channel. So he obviously has a really passionate take on this game, which I don't necessarily have, because this is my first time playing. I'm having fun, but it's not like, oh my god, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 is the best game of all time. It's definitely fun. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Kill the monolith leader. Can I just headshot the mofo without having a conversation with him?
The monolith leader is outside. He's fighting the ward.
No way. I just killed him.
Whoever you killed,
It wasn't him. Move out, now!
I took a risk, Transcend, and that turns out that was the case. Okay, those doors unlocked now. Okay. God, I suck sometimes when the aim assist doesn't work. Woo! No, none of them are friendlies. I didn't see any on the roof. Oh! Now I see the mofo on the roof.
Mayday, mayday. We're losing altitude. These trenches. Hand over the controls. Those are my men out there.
Oh shit, these are those zombie dudes. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? They all look like Faust. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. I am not gonna sit around here and fight you guys. Not when my waypoint's pointing me to get the fuck out. Energy drink, please.
How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows whether tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the Ward. Head over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R and find
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's a friend of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
Now we gotta go somewhere else. Alright, I have to make a decision now. I gotta go get these journalist stash, because it's sending me away from here. I'm like a halfway point now, so I could go grab the journalist stashes and then make my way up to that camp, probably. Or should I go straight to the... Is anybody further along than me? Is the STC Malachite, is this going to turn into a camp where I can have a base where there's like a stash box and a technician and stuff? Because if there is a stash box and stuff there, I'll go ahead and make my way there. But if there's not, I'd be better off going and getting my 2 stash boxes down there. Ashley says, yes, there is. All right, knowing that there is, I am actually going to go get those 2 journalist stashes because... All right. Leighton says as well, yes. Okay, I'm going to go grab these 2 stash boxes then because I can then load up and head and head back to town. All right, let's do some inventory management right now before we go anywhere though, because I'm going to try to bum rush my way down there to those locations. Okay, I don't need a lot of this stuff. I could probably get rid of all these ammos to help my weight. This gun honestly only has 12 more rounds, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna burn this. I'll burn this up and then ditch it. Because I already have one of these in my stash. That's much better and modded. So I can use this one to burn and drop. Oh, if I could find one of those, that would be awesome. Like a, or not necessarily an endurance maximum. I would much prefer a maximum protection. Like I would much prefer a maximum protection one, just that I don't have to spend so much money doing repairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Stenka, that's the risk. $60 below me. Welcome aboard, guys. Of course I'm going to have to eat fire to get down in here. Good thing I saved. Oh, and I'm stuck in the door. Just risk it. Grab it and go. Fuck out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't use the mini-map. How do I get away from those guys? Oh my god, how do I avoid that, guys? The electric shock. Like, is there something following me? What the hell? Okay. All right. That is an amazing suit. I will have to up the side protection and stuff, but I mean, that's great for like environmental protection. Yes, this is an Ultimate Edition suit, yeah. And there's another stash box in here we gotta get to. Gotta figure out how to get in here first. I don't know that there's any break in the wall. It might be quicker to go around to the left. I'm gonna... Fuck it, we'll just continue down here and see if I find a break in the wall. Oh, there totally is right here. I hear dogs. Just don't be side dogs. And then my gun decides to jam. Fucking die. I think once I increase the physical protection on that armor, it's going to be like the best thing I've got so far. Alright, that's above me, so I've got to go upstairs. Oh, and of course it's locked. Oh, and of course there's bad guys. Well, I don't know that they're bad guys per se, but somebody's out there shooting. Don't know if they're on my side or somebody else's side. Think I might just stay inside while they decide to take care of each other out there. Code. Fine. That's definitely not friendlies. They're not friendly. Yeah, that's not friendly. Who the hell is shooting at me that they can hit me through this? I haven't picked up anything in here to update my PDA, so I don't see how they would be able to be anything. Oh, they're inside that building. Shit, there's more guys over here. Actually, I don't. Those are greens. Those are greens. We're good. I don't need to worry about those guys.
He must be nearby.
Man, I thought you guys were on my side. Okay, you are on my side. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, I see. Well, we still got more enemies somewhere. Is he across the way, perhaps?
Sweep the area. He's close.
He might be behind that door. Hey, Gary Sanderson. That's for you. It's a special gift first thing this morning. You need to go watch the video I just published before here.
I don't like this.
Alright, there's got to be a ladder or something around here somewhere. It's not up top there. I wonder if it's that right there. God, they're still out there. There we go, I've mantled. Aha! I figured this out. We gotta go over here under the roof. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oops! That's awesome. Whoa! Dogs coming out of nowhere. Alright, let's wait for my stamina to get back up and then we'll make that jump again. Alright. No, do not fall. Aha! Alright, let's get this stash box. Ooh, what are you? Numerous modifications should be equipped with a built-in sound moderator. That sounds amazing. Now, since that's the case, I can ditch the one I'm currently using because it's the same gun, right? I think. Yeah, the 40221. This is also a 40221. And now I can drop the one I've got and drop that on the ground. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and burn the ammo from this gun. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that one. That one's actually quite expensive, so I'm going to try to hold on to that one if I can. Did that one have any special mods on it? It might have had a sight. By the way, everything else is, I think, going up north. No idea, Ollie. I have no clue. I don't work for them, so I have no idea. I have no idea when they might be choosing to patch their game. Living rent free in Gary's head. Living rent free in Gary's head. Thanks for the free engagement, Mr. Sanderson. Hugs and kisses. Love and affection. Hugs to Gary Sanderson this morning because it's obvious his mom didn't hug him enough when he was a kid, guys. That's why he's over here making a stink about somebody playing a single player game the way they want to play the game. So make sure to give him hugs and kisses this morning, everybody. Let's help Gary Sanderson live his best life over on YouTube. Where is this person at who's shooting? I wonder if he's in the building. Also, I should probably look for the codes to that other safe up here if I can. I bet this opens it.
Didn't want to get it dirty anyway.
Definitely opened that. That's like that video this morning is the perfect example of what we were talking about, guys. Like the story mode video that we published about an hour before the stream. Like, it's so funny how people get triggered when another person plays a video game in a way different. They're like, no, how dare you play the game? You're not a real content creator. You're nothing but a fake. I bet that key gets us in downstairs. When they could have better luck going and watching a hardcore streamer, because I've got 7,000 videos on my channel. I've been doing this a long time. It's my full-time day job, and I make a living off of playing story-based games. Yeah! Ooh, that has a grenade launcher. Oh, who's shooting me? And from where? That has like a grenade launcher on it, so we're gonna pick that up. See if that's an attachment I can use.
He's hiding there somewhere.
It's because the hardcore streamer isn't responding to his messages. You're probably right. Oh, hello. What's up, Hugo? Really? We got dogs again? What did he call himself? I thought I said trash doctor. It says terrorist doctor. still haven't found a code for this. I do, however, need to offload some shit right now. Correct. The hardcore difficulties, the higher difficulties, don't change the story in any way, shape, or form in this game. Alright, time to make some hard decisions about what I'm carrying back. I don't probably need half of this ammo. Oh, it unequipped my, That's interesting. I didn't realize it unequipped my artifact when I switched the gear over. Interesting. Yeah, we're on the same page, Stinka. I can't actually use that, so we're gonna drop it. I thought it might have like a attachment on it. Alright, I don't know where the code is to this. There's a suit of armor in here too. Oh man.
The hell?
I'm already overburdened. It's probably not worth trying to grab it. Finally got the headshot. I have no idea what it's called on the map. It's the army warehouses down here in the chemical plant. I'm good, Layton. No worries. All right. We got a long way to go. Looks like I would be better served by probably hitting up the pipeline here and following it all the way up to like here. Wonder if I could get on top of the pipeline and follow it all the way. No, it dies in here, doesn't it? Boo. Looks like there's a path or something. Oh, it's a road. Alright, well, we're going to follow the road down. Alright, time to make a long slog back home. And supposedly there's a base there. We'll finally be able to sell. We have a whole bunch of loot that we can sell in our stash box. And we have a whole bunch of goodies that we're carrying on us now. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Oops. Favorite story game of all time? I don't know. Some of the games that have stories that I really like are like Jedi Survivor, Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 2, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Jade Empire. You know, I have lots of games that are good games, that are great games. I don't really like to think of it in terms as like favorites because it's like they're all great games and I have fun playing them. Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty high on my list. Cyberpunk 2077 is up there as well. Like if you ask me to compile like my favorite 5 video games, that becomes a little easier because then I can say things like Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate 2, Jedi Survivor. You know, those are really good games, like really good story games. But then I can also go back to like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Like that game had a really good story. It's a really fun game, but that's like 1992, like really old, you know? Knights of the Old Republic is definitely up on that list. I can hear those shards of glass somewhere. There they are. Good thing I saved. Ah! Come here, you little shit. Gotcha. Get the fuck out of here. That artifact was gnarly to get, man. Was it worth it? This is what we're going to see. If it wasn't worth it, I'm reloading my save. Ha 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 ha. Ah. It's weight. How much weight, though? Like, my max is 80. Yeah, it only gave me an extra 3. That's not worth it to me. It's not worth it. Not for all the damage I just took. Wow. I need to go see if Chris made more coffee. Yeah, that's specifically why I'm not artifact farming. It's not the way I want to play the game. Yes, done? Okay. That's one way to do it, but the problem is that because everything is RNG, it might not be the same relic. It might be a different relic. The relic might not be there. It's completely random. I do that because I don't choose to go suffer undue damage to my armor. Like, it costs so much to repair. I have no desire to go farming artifact for a weak level artifact. If it would have been a major artifact, I would have been like, okay, we're good. Take the damage and move on. But I am not an artifact hunter. I don't want to be an artifact hunter. I don't want to have to spend 45 minutes trying to figure out how to get that puzzle. I'm not very good at. I don't see a lot of the threats. It's hard for me to see like the distortions and like these ones are easy to see. The glass ones I can't see for shit. You know, and so for me it's just not worth it to try to artifact farm when it's like 4 different artifact type or 4 different anomaly types happening. I'm just like, nope, can't be bothered. But yes, scum saving and scum loading are very much things that people do. Okay. Let's definitely keep following the road. The reason it's called Scum Save and Scum Load is because back in the day when we used to play point-and-click adventure games, they were on an engine called the Scum engine. And so it became a common thing to save and load, save and load, save and load those old point-and-click adventure games. Because they were on the Scum engine, it became known as the Scum Save and the Scum Load. That would be awesome, Ashley. I have not seen or heard of a better artifact finder than the one I have. Alright, can I kill these? No, it's still gonna come get me. Alright, we need to keep going. There might be a road. There might be a left-hand turn right here. God, it kind of looks like there is, isn't it? No, I think I have to go up one more. Yeah, anything would be better than the one I've got. I didn't even realize there was more than one until Ashley mentioned it, I think, yesterday. You might be able to, and I just don't know, Ashley. Like, I've not... Until you mentioned it yesterday, I had no idea that you could get better scanners. And I have not gone out of my way to be like, hey, merchants, do you have a better scanner for me to buy? So it could be that they do have them, and I just don't know. God, like, see, those... really hate. Zeb says he got one from a drop. Never looked for them outside of that. That sphere in the middle of the water over there doesn't look suspicious at all. Feel free, Zero. That sphere looks cool as hell, man. Yeah, if it's related to a side mission, Sean, that's probably why, because I'm not doing any side missions. Zero says if you toggle walk, you can walk through the shards without bleeding. That's cool. That's definitely a useful tip. That would require me to turn walking toggle on, or just somehow figure out how to like what's the pace that's walking. Oh, you know why? I bet I know why crouch works, Ashley, is because crouch slows you down. So that's probably why the crouch works. So rather than it actually working because you're crouching under it, it's crouching so your movement speed is reduced. Makes sense. Now, the swamp has been my least favorite part of the game so far. Like, the swamp alone makes me never want to replay the game unless they add more fast travel waypoints.
Is that new wallpaper? Where's Ozierski, Sarge? Who issued your passes? He did. All right, take it easy. We'll find the professor ourselves.
Keep the beast down.
All right, my breakfast was announced a couple minutes ago, so I'm going to go grab my bowl, bring it back. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chimeras at all. All right. I'm going to go inside, talk to some NPCs, continue the quest. I'm going to eat my breakfast while I do so, so I'm here, but I'm having the mic off for a bit.
This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Does Korshinov's badge count as a special permit?
You're from the ward? Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
The cats here shriek all night long, just like on the mainland.
Yeah, but these cats prefer human flesh to catnip.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the director of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Tell me about Malachite.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of the zone. Admittedly, those snobs at Circa mock our research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth? They were actually thinking of making me the head of Circa, you know? Luckily, it didn't work out. I'd rather go back to the mainland than deal with that bunch of show-offs and hypocrites.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
Where can I meet the Psi consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Psi consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down Psi consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
Psi consciousness? That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspire to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these archives will require a considerable amount of time, and I take it you need answers as soon as possible. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
All right, we have a mission. However, this is my first time being in a camp in a very long time. So, I have a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be sold. I have a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be repaired. I have gear to upgrade. And yes, if I hit the progression bug that other people have been hitting, I won't just keep playing the game. Like, I will go do something else. Like, I would obviously wait for a patch. So fingers crossed I don't have the progression bug that other people are having. I would definitely find something else to go do. There is no way I would go through the swamp again. Fuck that.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where S.T.A.L.K.E.R is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Nah, don't bother. Just get S.T.A.L.K.E.R for us, alright?
Alright, first up, let's do a repair. Hey, it's this guy again.
When I left Garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like
Never
everyone
mind, I
else.
thought it was somebody else.
But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call. Tech likes peace and quiet, and it's always messy in Pripyat. So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. Just don't
Well, we've
rush.
still got like 10 days or so until Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So if I get bugged, I don't know what I'm going to be playing for the next 10 days.
No rush, I'll do it nice and slow.
Alright, I need to upgrade. I don't have a ton. How much? Ouch. I'm not wasting it on that pistol. I am going to upgrade my shotgun. I am going to upgrade the lullaby. No, I could sell that. I'm not upgrading that. That's 30,000 credits to upgrade that. Ha ha ha, it was so damaged. There's no way I'm spending 30 grand. Sorry, buddy.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
Oh, don't. God damn it, Bill. No, propane.
So a warden goes to a shrink and says, Doctor, I've been feeling like I'm an idiot, a cheapskate.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
Hey, welcome. Take it easy on the drinks. Did you hear what they did to Ozerski? Don't let your guard down. The malachite we knew is done and dusted, Loner. How may I help you?
Gotta watch out for them there propane anomalies, son. Propane, man. Get right there. There was anomalies, man. Get on. Damn zone. Award, man. Man, you've been at an award, man. We gotta get out of the zone, man. They're stalkers.
Ozerski promised. It's all good. I've sampled
Dang it,
everything
Bobby.
myself.
There's another anomaly all over again.
All right.
I'll see you again.
All right. Now we need to find the stash box. Because I got stuff in the stash box I could sell. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
I heard that one back in boot camp.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna sell that, if I remember correctly. I'm never gonna use that. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell these suits. Oh my goodness, this is the navigation on this is sometimes a pain in the ass.
Permission to raise spirit?
Can I swap? Sort. Nah, it only sorts my main inventory. It doesn't also sort my loot box. Alright, let's go sell. Creeping. Creeping.
Need a drink?
No, I just want to shit.
It's
I
all
want to
good.
sell.
I've sampled everything myself.
Just want to sell you some goodies.
I'll see you again.
Maybe, if I survive the zone. let's take a
More
look at all
work
my
again?
gear and if I want to upgrade any of this.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. No rush. I'll do it nice and slow.
Yeah. Oh, he can't install these upgrades. God dang it, Bobby. I really want to upgrade, and I can't, because this guy can't do these upgrades. What a loser. He's not a real tech, man. I don't want to change the caliber because this thing has really good, I have tons of ammo for this. Aiming speed, I mean, that's nice, but... Alright, I think that's as... I've upgraded that as far as I can.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
I've been in the zone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emissions.
Let's go back up here. Okay, I can grab...
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shit.
Hang on, this says I should have 700 rounds. Or 500 and 200. Let me check that out. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's get rid of the 200 rounds. I don't need those, so let's... Do I have enough ammo for... I think those are the only ones I have. No, I have 58. We're gonna go grab those. Alright, none of the rest of this stuff matters. Okay, yeah, you can find blueprints for upgrades. Yeah, guys, for sure. I gotta find somebody who can actually upgrade my armor.
I've been in the zone for a long time now.
Because he can't. This guy can't. Alright, I have plenty of rounds of ammo. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab this energy drink. And this one as well. Yes, Benjamin. OBS, Streamlabs, they all have a chroma key filter that you can use for your green screen.
What's Spark doing here anyway?
Getting us research materials under Professor Ozer. Your eyes react to the light. Freeze, don't move. Cognitive function seems intact. Preliminary conclusion, you'll live. Providing, of course, that you stay out of Pripyat and the Scorcher remains off. This place has
Alright.
Malachite still.
Nothing fancy. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. I think I'm okay with that. The Rostock camp? Okay, I was reading online today, someone said there's a guy at the Rostock camp who buys red weapons, but I don't know where the Rostock camp is, so...
You guys just can't resist adding a touch of mystery, huh?
Hang on, when you guys say the Rostock camp, you may be referring to a camp that I wiped out. Because if it's this camp... at the stash, if it's this where the Shah was, I wiped out the Shah's camp. Pretty sure that camp no longer exists. I had a quest there, I had to go in and kill a dude, and I couldn't get to him alone, so I had to kill the whole camp. So, I don't know, maybe they restocked the camp, maybe there's NPCs there, maybe there's different NPCs there, I don't know. Alright, I believe I've done everything I can do here in terms of upgrades.
Can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
So I've upgraded everything I can upgrade. I have stocked up on ammo. I can't upgrade my armor here because the NPC won't do armor upgrades. So... Somehow lost Skiff's pistol, says Wolfpack. I didn't even think it was possible. I didn't think you were allowed to, like, drop it or sell it or anything. I'll be right back. I gotta take my plate into the kitchen and thank my wife for breakfast. Ashley said she killed the quest giver. In a second playthrough, I would probably do it that way. Because he ended up turning on me anyway.
Permission to raise spirits?
The frack do I get out of here? I don't remember about the Shah. That was so long ago. I have a laser sight now. Oh. Moving up in the world. Well, it's not possible to sell Skiff's gun, though. It's literally unsellable. Alright, I'm going to start a new save. Because people have mentioned this being potentially bugged. So, we shall see. God, it's so nice when you're unencumbered and you can run like a gazelle. Hang on, something's gonna eat me, and it's behind me, and I'm not paying attention. Why does every place have to be a creepy place? Yeah, did you not hear my answer earlier, Benjamin? I literally answered you like 10 minutes ago when you asked the question. I'm guessing you must have missed the answer? Because I said both both Streamlabs and OBS both have a chroma key filter. That doesn't sound good. Wait, did I see a dude in there? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Well, there's a door I can't get through. Make sure he's dead. God, something that chewed through these guys is not a good thing. Gosh dang it. Thanks, JP. More stuff coming soon. Chris and I started watching The Penguin last night, so I'll probably put some reviews up of that when I get done. I need to go watch today, actually. I was supposed to do it this morning, and I forgot that it was Monday morning, to be honest with you. I was supposed to do my Dune Prophecy review before I started streaming today, but I forgot the date and the time. So I'll be reviewing it after I finish my stream. I'll get my review of Dune Prophecy up over on the other channel. What the frack, man? Making me waste my ammo. Fuck that. Fucking rats.
Real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C-effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I figured it was, considering it didn't have any damage to it. I guess it does have some damage to it. The gangster. So those are missing fuses. I can't turn that on. There's 2 fuses missing. That one's got a screwdriver in it. I'll be right back. Chris just walked in the door. I need to tell her something real quick. Happy wife, happy life. Dicen mujer feliz, vida feliz. Mejor mujer controlado, vida feliz. It's better to say wife. How would I say that in English? I don't even know how to say that in English. A controlled wife is a happy life. That'll trigger the. It'll trigger the make me a sandwich people out there. Chris just asked if I want a black eye. Did somebody come in the room just now? The door's open. I think I'm looking for fuses. Yeah, sorry, there was only 2 cookies left, so I ate them. What am I looking for here? He doesn't have fuses. Ah, there's a fuse. Have I seen the Chernobyl ghost town with the Ferris wheel? No, I have not. Thanks for the coffee, Chris. Oh shit, there's somebody else in here. Ah! Oh, of course it's a Psy dude. I need to save. Yes, I speak Spanish. Did I used to live in Eastern Europe? I did live in Bulgaria for a little while. Woo! Get out of that room. Is he still not dead? I thought I headshot him. What's up? No, these are zombies. No. Correct. Zombies don't die. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, and I don't want to go into the quest journal. I'm taking a ton of damage from shit, and I need to, like, look at my quest journal to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But then I'm taking that side damage continually. Hold up. I probably need to go... I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Did that phone just ring? Alright, see you, Chris. Thank you. Alright, I think I can check the... Launch the observatory's primary installation. What the fuck? Rats, of course. Why is there always rats? Come on! So, I need to get out of here. I got two options for the primary installation. Both of them are out. Where the hell was the door out of here?
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy, come in.
No, I did not mean to pick that gun up. Okay. Oh, I'm overburdened now. I'm gonna have to drop some shit. I don't want to drop shit, man. Got too many goodies, man. 85, 79. 3 and 7. Those aren't worth it. Drop. Drop. I wonder if we have to go down and through again. I can't, like, bust this down. It would be nice if I could. In a perfect world, I could just push that over. Silent Shadows over on Twitch says, great video on story mode this morning. I'm a 55-year-old gamer, and the majority of the games I play are normal. But this game and Stellar Blade are two games that come to mind. My fingers don't have it in them like they used to. Yeah, I just think story mode it's great. I'm very happy when companies provide players with agency. It is a mandatory thing in the modern era that companies provide players with lots of different ways to play the games. See, we're back down here into this stupid area, which I don't want to be down in. Because these are Psy guys down here. Yeah, this is an area I don't want to be in. I need to get up and out. What is, like... shredding my armor. Shit's gonna cost me a fortune to get fixed. But I was just up here. I don't know how to get out of here. Actually, that's one of the things they mentioned in the patch notes. Like, I believe that is one of the things they are working on. was better quest indicators. Because there is a lot of complaints that players like myself are getting lost because the objectives don't point you in a good enough direction. So they're supposed to be adding more waypoints in, which is great because that's what Machine Games did with Star Wars Outlaws. There weren't enough waypoints in some of the early missions and people were getting confused. With where to go. And so they added more waypoints. Or the markers are not accurate, correct. There's inaccurate markers. There's a whole bunch of issues. I just gotta say, I just shot your head. Like, why aren't you going down? Oh, thanks. Of course there's another one in here. I just wanted to get a drink of coffee, and you guys are fucking me here. Of course I can't press the button. Why can't I press the button? Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, no, I'm dead. Why can't I press the button? Why can't I press the button? No, heal me. And what is something that's continually giving me damage here? Switch is. Someone's saying I have to turn on the power, but it's like the quest doesn't tell me that I need to turn on the power. Stay down. So this is what we were talking about, how quests don't have proper objectives. Because if I'm supposed to turn the power on, it should tell me that I need to turn the power on. No, it had nothing to do with the power being on, guys. It had to do with the quest. No, I don't. I don't have to do any of that shit, guys. It was literally just survive. It wasn't allowing me to push that until I killed all the enemies. God, and I've got, like... I already took so much damage to my armor. That's just not cool, man. Oh, I see it. I see that fucker. Oh, they're gonna blow up before I can get it all the way out there to him. There it comes. Is it coming through the door? Oh, it's definitely at the door. Jesus, those things move fast. He still got me. Come here, fucker. I'm reminded, remember that Jim Carrey movie, Me, Myself, and Irene? What are you looking at, fucker? Oh, he came through the door that time. Ha! In your face. Did we just bug him out? Oh, I wonder if I can still shoot him through the crack. Oh, I can. Oh, reload. I am not afraid to cheese this mother fracker, man. Oh my god, how many shotgun blasts in the face can this guy take? Is he dead? There's no way. That's gotta be bugged. Did it really take like 50 shotgun rounds? Yeah, that's too much, guys. That right there, that is definitely a balance. That needs a balance pass. I shot him in the head like 30 times and he didn't die. Like, there's no way that that should have that many hit points. The Chuck Norris of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What is this quest? I've got an optional thing on the quest. Press it again.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people.
He's just the man you need.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rads bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
Okay. Two kilometers that way. Why do I have a secondary quest here? It feels like this is bugged. Because it shows like a waypoint on the map that's not. Yeah, that's bug. I don't have to deal with that. Alright, we're going back here because we've got loot.
Raspberry's gone dark. Do we head in or wait a little longer? Just hold on. We've got a little time left. Why does he always want to play the fucking scouts? S.T.A.L.K.E.R warned us against going in alone. Once he gets back, we're gonna remind him about how the customer's always right.
Yeah, screw you guys. I don't want to fight. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get back up into this building.
Everyone stay put.
Why are these guys aggro to me all of a sudden? Okay, maybe it's somebody else that I'm thinking of. I think there's just other enemies approaching. Okay. First up, where's the dude who sells? Because I got loots. Fat loots.
I can't
Need
concentrate.
to sell my
They won't
fat,
leave me alone.
fat loots.
No time to myself, even in the exclusion.
Need a drink? It's all good. I've sampled everything myself.
Bet you have, buddy. That explains the wide-eyed look. I've sampled everything, brother. Hang on, one of those guns. I don't know that I need to keep that. I don't know that I'm ever going to give a shit enough about that gun to use it. The gangster one or whatever it was called. And it didn't have any mods on it. Yeah, I don't care enough about it.
I'll see you again.
They followed me back to camp because I killed their bullet sponge. I killed their pet.
More work again?
Let's see how much this is going
No
to cost
rush,
me to
I'll
repair,
do it
because I have a
nice
feeling
and
that the
slow.
breastplate's going to be over 10,000. Yep. Oh, right at 10,000. That was a good guess. So I didn't make hardly anything off of that run, and I had to dip into my surplus to repair. Ouch. It depends on... Doesn't it depend? Doesn't your stamina jump depend on how much... Yeah, it depends on how much you're wearing. How much you're carrying, sorry. Like right now it's... I'm not... It's like 1/2. It's like 1/2 of a bar. 1/2 of a... Here. My face is in the way. I'm not encumbered. So since I'm not encumbered at the moment, it's 1/2 of a blue bar, so I can jump. That's actually a little less. It's like a third. Because I could jump 3 times with 1 bar. 1, 2, 3, and then it drains the whole bar. So
a stalker is crawling down a pipe and sees a bloodsucker dead ahead. He turns back and sees another bloodsucker behind him. Well, says the stalker,
let's go up to the bed, stash the rest of my stuff, and sleep until daytime. Oh, I didn't quite hold it all the way. I'm having great fun with it, Asmodeus. It's buggy as hell. Can't wait for the patch. Having a great time regardless of that. Ashley says I'm going to have to resume my playthrough soon because you're catching up to me. I've not had any crashes, Andy, but I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. There's a bunch of stuff coming up in their patch, so I believe pricing is one of the things. It's definitely, the costs are kind of,
Permission to raise spirits?
Stupid pranks among our ranks.
the gear could be really hard, yeah.
Permission to raise spirits?
Yeah, the rookie mode is definitely still a challenge. It's more about just get by with what you have and upgrade as you go along.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Rookie here is still really hard. Rookie mode here is still really hard. I think the emergent gameplay factor is going to get a lot better too once they get the AI sorted out, Carlos. Yes, Wolfpack, you have to get artifacts that counter each other. So here's an example. Most of the artifacts you're going to find in the early stages of the game are going to have a positive and a negative. The positive will be something, the negative will be like radiation. So in your case, you found one that gives you something, but then has radiation like as a weak point, right? So what you need to do is you'll notice that right now I have I can equip 3 artifacts. The early level armor only allows you to do 1 artifact. You have to unlock additional slots you have to unlock additional slots on the armor to install more artifacts, or you have to find better armor that allows you to install more artifacts. Then what you're looking for are artifacts like the slime, which only have a positive. Or you look for positive and negatives that counteract each other. So if you have one that gives you blood, like regeneration, but then is weak against radiation, like has a red in radiation, you're going to want to find one that gives you a green in radiation to counter that. So it's all about pros and cons. Each artifact typically has a pro and a con, and what you're supposed to be doing is mixing and matching different artifacts so that the pros and cons cancel, so that the cons cancel each other out, so that you can get the benefits without the negatives. Or if you can find ones like this one, which only have a positive, this gives me positive radiation protection, but it has no negative. So it's you can also upgrade your suit, as people are saying in chat. You can upgrade the lining in your suit to avoid the negatives as well. I'm gonna have to hoof it back here. But I'm wondering if this, I'm wondering if the new camp, I'm wondering if this camp is gonna have new people at it because it wants me to go all the way over there. I wonder if there's a quicker way for me to get there.
Let me cheer you guys up.
I wonder if I could go to the slag heap because it would be quicker to run from the slag heap than down here. Let me see if I can fast travel to the slag heap.
You have to know for sure.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
Bloodsucker nest.
No time to myself.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
Another field trip. Look, at least listen, buddy. These eggheads. Where are we going?
What I don't know is if the people at the slag heap want to kill me. Because I'm pretty sure it was the ward before and I betrayed the ward, so I don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, the merchants are gone now. Hang on. Did I not? I guess I sold the wrong ammo at the vendor. I'll have to sort that out at some point. Good thing is I have 600 rounds with this bad boy, so I just need to burn up some ammo. Alright, we should do a save here. Hang on. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm going to hit the game-breaking bug that other people are talking about, because it's apparently coming up soon. So we're going to find out. I definitely had the bug from earlier where people couldn't get in the door to talk to the scientist yesterday. So it remains to be seen if I'm also going to hit the bug here. How far over there am I going? Why is it leading me up here? Is there like a stash up here or something? So by the way, this is a completely different camp than the one I was thinking of. So this is not the Shaw camp. So there's definitely like...
Hey man, I see you're back, huh?
No.
There's vendors and all sorts of stuff here.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're thinking about what to do with your paycheck.
I'd just persuaded Pike to listen to his body and reduce his tobacco and alcohol consumption.
Place a couple bets.
Then they
overtime into double time.
choose.
Well, maybe just a couple.
Which is cool.
Take care.
A veteran stalker asks some rookies, when does a mutant have 4 legs and 1 arm? Kids sit there confused. When he's eating some
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get over there to him. And I also need to check. Hold up, before we actually do that. We haven't uncovered a tech guy yet. But I bet they're over here somewhere. Ha ha ha. Alright. You're the tech guy?
When the factions are fighting, it's rag. Take a.
No, you're a
What can I
merchant.
get?
Where's the tech dude?
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
Ragman. Who's Ragman? That sounds like an interesting name that I need to know. No, see, the repair dude should be somewhere around here. I wonder if he's just not here yet, because, dun, dun, dun. John Doe doesn't know what he's talking about. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3, John Doe? I think the tech dude is supposed to be right here, and he's not at the moment. Or he's outside on the other side of the wall. Aha!
Now that the treaty's been broken, I'm swamped with orders. Doesn't leave much room for creativity. You've got some tech to fix? Well, let's see it.
So anybody who claims that this game... Anybody who claims that this game is a buggy hot mess and it shouldn't have released and it's a beta, they literally don't know what they're talking about. The game of the year last year, which won every single game award of all time, I linked it this morning to 6 different people. The patch, the number 1 patch for Baldur's Gate 3, patch number 1, which came almost 1 month after the game launched. It took them 1 month to get the first patch out for Baldur's Gate 3. Patch number 1, the first paragraph of the patch literally says, more than 1,000 bugs are fixed in this patch. Game of the year last year. Launched with more than 1,000 bugs. Game of the year. Game of the year for every single game award. Won more awards for Game of the Year than any other game prior. And it launched with more than 1,000 bugs just in the first patch. So people who claim that this game is a buggy hot mess, but they don't admit that Baldur's Gate 3 was a buggy hot mess, they don't know what they're talking about. Baldur's Gate 3 did, I believe, 6 or 7 patches in the first 6 months of the game. Each patch addressed more than 1,000 issues in each single patch. So these crybabies don't know what they're talking about. Literally don't know what they're talking about when they complain about this game. Oh, it's got stick drift. Cyberpunk 2077 actually got pulled from the PS4 store. This game hasn't gotten pulled from any stores. This game also has less bugs than Baldur's Gate 3 had. It's awesome. All right, let's upgrade my suit since I got to this dude. Hopefully I have enough money to do so.
Complete transformation.
Because the other guy wouldn't let me update the suit. Free engagement, living rent free, living rent free. All right, this guy. Yeah. This technician can't install the upgrade either. I thought you guys told me this guy could install the tech. He cannot install the tech. Boo. I love Cyberpunk. I've done 2 full playthroughs of Cyberpunk.
Come back anytime.
Who says I don't pay for my games, Josh? Where do you have proof that I don't pay for my games? Please provide my financial documents that state that I don't pay for my games. You do realize that I'm federally obligated to make a statement if I am being compensated or given a key to play a game. Do you see any such advertisement clause in any of my videos? Do you see any such declaration of me being compensated or having received a free key? What's that? You didn't? What's that? You don't have a fucking clue? Oh, okay, gotcha. I spent 120 bucks on the Ultimate Edition and happily did so. Happily. It's a tax write-off. And I'm supporting an amazing development team who went through hell to get a really cool game out. I don't buy all my games sub-O. I actually have a video coming out as soon as we wrap up the stream today. I have a embargo review coming out for a little indie RPG called New Arc Line. Morticimal Gaming already published his review a couple of hours ago, but I have not published mine because I'm busy streaming this morning. But as soon as we finish the stream, I'm going to push that video live. And that video has a big disclaimer on it because I was provided a free key by the publisher to do an early access review of that game. So anytime I'm compensated or I receive a key, there's it's in the thumbnail, it's in the description text, and it's in parentheses in the actual title of the video when I have been given a key or if I am compensated in some way, shape, or form. So here in a little bit, when we wrap up the stream today, I'll be pushing that video live, and those of you who claim that I didn't pay for this copy, you can actually see what a properly tagged video looks like when I have received a key, because it says it right there in the title, description text, and then the thumbnail. Anybody who claims that I don't pay for my games has no fucking clue. Like, zero fucking clue. I'm making way too much money to care about $70, Josh. That's the beauty of being a content creator and doing this full time. Like I said, it's a tax write-off. 70 bucks is a tax write-off. 120 bucks, tax write-off. This is my day job. Every single game I pay for is a tax write-off. I'm winning. You're the only one who has to pay money out of your pocket to play games. Cha-ching. Oh, they're both trolls. Josh is a troll, and so is that other one. What's his name? John Doe and Josh. If I had to guess, they're probably the same guy or they're in cahoots. It's the same repetitive shit we see posted every day. These guys create new accounts. When they get tired of it on YouTube, they go do it on Twitch. When they get tired of it on Twitch, they come do it on YouTube. I don't care because it's free engagement. Like, I'm living rent-free in some little basement troll's head, and they can't help themselves but come comment. It's like, look, content creator is not a real career. We have seen the exact same commentation from the past 3 days of trolls. It's the same dude. It's the same dude. Alright, we gotta go inside. But that's alright. Like I said, it's free engagement. Oh, sweetie Josh. Honey bunny. Oh, Josh. I've been doing this a long time, honey. I have an accountant who takes care of all that stuff for me. You're just some random schmuck leaving a comment on a YouTube video who clearly doesn't know anything, so... Yeah, I think I'll go with my accountant who's been doing my taxes for years and years and years. Yeah, if you have it marked as a paid promotion video, exactly, Wolfpack. Oh, honey bunny John. John, honey. I actually would have to have grandkids to be a grandpa. So you got to come up with better insults, man. Come on now. Come on. Work harder, not, you know. Work smarter, not harder, actually, is what you should be doing. Work smarter, not harder. Alright.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
There's Richter. I'm not going to talk to Richter right yet. I got to take a pee because of all that
just
coffee.
having a few drinks,
I'll be back.
and then he glanced at his PDA and turned into a different person. You rat snatched what's stock from us.
What do you expect from a place
And now
called
you're doing
Garden?
it again.
It's full of
I was
trash.
just trying to get him out of here. Trying to calm him down. And then he pulled his gun out. And...
Can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place. Now I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
No, it's the funniest shit ever, guys, because it's the same commentary from the same couple of people the last couple of days. They come in and they say Renfail's not playing. He's a disgrace to content creators because he plays on rookie mode. They make a statement about how the game's in a constant beta state, and then they rail about. It's the same commentary. It's literally the same users. Exactly, Red Dragon. They're not going to leave. They keep creating new accounts because it's the only people that are talking to them. Correct. They need the social interactions. So that's why they stick around. They're like, please, we need somebody to talk to. Please.
You want to chat?
I don't even know who Skill Up is. Not even somebody who's on my radar. I love it. Renfail's a very angry YouTuber. I've never seen someone disrespect their audience more than him. He also recommends games that Skill Up doesn't recommend because of tech issues. Oh.
I need to find some people.
I'm extremely happy, Ashley. I get paid to play video games.
You might be able to
it's a
help
dream
with
job.
You're making some friends, I see. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a man with a heart of gold. when he's
Living
not
rent
being paid in
free,
BS
living
anyway.
rent free.
You seem pretty
Living
popular
rent free
yourself.
in Josh's
Are
head.
you some kind of
Living
recruiter?
rent free,
Bringing
living rent
folks to
free.
Stride or
Living rent free in
mingling
Josh's
with
head.
scientists, cozying up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
Alright, what happened to his old team?
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland.
Exactly,
and lived
Wolfpack.
happily ever
Exactly
after.
that.
But in reality, not everyone made it back from
People
that
who
trip
don't
to the
disclose that are getting paid or getting a free copy for a review break federal consumer protection laws, and if you get caught, the fines are bigger than any company could actually pay you to advertise their game. Only Wolfpack over on Twitch gets it.
How can I find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy?
Well, I'm gonna have to ban you now, John Doe,
have
because you
said too
just
much
threatened
already.
me physical harm, so
Either
I'm gonna
the
have to go
zone's
ahead
gonna
and
help
ban you
you,
from the
or
YouTube
S.T.A.L.K.E.R
channel
will find
since
you
you threatened
himself.
physical harm.
But I don't think you two would hit it off right now.
So,
As long
John
as you
Doe
and
just
Scar
threatened
keep
me
working for
with
the
a
Shining
physical
Zone,
confrontation
you
where we
better
face to
stay away
face,
from S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
and that's directly
He doesn't
against
trust
the
or
terms of service of
cooperate with
YouTube,
anyone.
and I am required,
Can you really blame him?
according to the terms of service for YouTube, to go ahead and ban that individual for harassment. So we're going to go ahead and report that and get them banned. Okay, John Doe has now been reported and hidden from the channel, so we've banned our first troll for the day. I think that Josh character railed and bailed because I started singing about him, so he got upset. Yeah, he'll be back with a new account soon. He's been back every single day the past 3 days. There's been 2 or 3 of them, so these are
You
just the
share
same
everything
guys.
you have in Woodstock with a duty member. And it turns out, he wants Woodstock itself.
Well, it's over on YouTube right now, did you say? Like, I have YouTube and Twitch going right now, so the chat over on YouTube is being a little rambunctious at the moment. So we had some trolls over there, but it's not on Twitch at the moment.
I found folks in the zone I can trust. S.T.A.L.K.E.R just needs to try harder. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars, and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
Well, the other day we had a guy who got upset about the YouTube, so he went and made a Twitch account, and then he started railing about the same thing over on the Twitch account too. So it's these guys. Like I said, it's free engagement. It's all good. I'm willing to let them go until they start making physical threats, or like the guy the other day when he started getting into the whole sexual innuendos about kids, we had to ban him because that's, we can't have that sort of stuff because that breaks terms of service for all sorts of things against Twitch and YouTube policies, and the physical threats obviously we have to take seriously. But when it's just them ranting about how I'm playing on easy mode, or it's a $70 game, how dare I? That kind of stuff, it's just free engagement. But it's the physical threats and other things that we do have to pay attention to, and we do have to moderate.
Do you know where I can find mutants with those collars?
Sure. I'll even share the coordinates. But keep in mind that Dvupal's been collecting these collars for a while now. The less dangerous mutants are all gone. Only the nasty ones are
Oh, of
still
course,
out
only
there.
the nasty ones are still out
So
there.
be careful.
Leighton says, it's sad how much time they spend trolling versus carving their own path to make a better life for themselves rather than crapping on another person. Correct. But that's, you know, that's the reality of any workplace environment. There's clock punchers, and then there's entrepreneurs. And it's been that way forever in any industry that we work in.
None of us were fond of the wardens.
Did you hear the news? Freedom and duty are at it again. Now I got a city.
There's a phrase about the
take Rostock back.
everyone's jealous of what you have, but not what it took to get there. Is what it comes up.
Just threats. And I've still got work to do.
Oh, the sub says, I can't believe they come back constantly. They won't give up. Dude, I'm no joke. I have some trolls about 2 years ago who spent about 3 months
Plenty to choose from.
non-stop, 3 months trying to like get our Discord channel hit. They kept hitting our Discord channel with like corn spam, and just they followed me around. I was doing interviews and podcasts, and they were coming around to all the podcasts and interviews and just leaving horrific comments. I inspire, for some odd reason, some really fanatic activities amongst a certain subspecies of humanity.
So long.
One raid away from leaving the fucking zone behind me for good.
Hang on, I want that sausage. Give me your sausage, Richter. Give me that big old fat sausage, Richter. Aye. Well, it's just some people, it's the, what is it called? Obsessive compulsive disorder. So some people get an obsession and then they just, it's like, you know, any celebrity, and I'm not a celebrity by any means, but celebrities get stalkers all the times. And stalkers don't always mean that those people are there because they want to engage in horizontal mumbo jumbo with you. Sometimes stalkers are just stalkers because they're literally obsessed with you for bad reasons. People get swatted all the time. Like Dr. Disrespect's house got shot at a couple of times. Like people have had, like streamers have had people show up in their front yard, like wanting to get into their house to take pictures. I mean, there are some sick people out there. There are some mentally sick people out there who get obsessed with somebody on the internet, and it doesn't always have to be a sexual obsession. Sometimes it's just a twisted, this person said something in a video that I absolutely cannot stand, and I'm going to obsessively, want to harm that person. So if you're not on Twitter, Slandered Gaming retweeted somebody this morning, and they were, so it's a YouTuber who went on a rampage about the writers behind Dragon Age Veilguard, and this individual is out there on a stream wishing for the unaliving of the writers on Dragon Age Veilguard. She's literally in this like 5-minute long video, she's ranting about how the writing in Dragon Age Veilguard is so wrong and so offensive that she wants the developers for Dragon Age Veilguard to unalive themselves, and she literally says, go become a statistic. We don't want you here on our planet. Like, there are people out there who get so upset over some little thing, whether it's a video game or a YouTube video or whatever the case may be, and they have a mental illness, and they cannot control themselves when it comes to the compulsive, like, actions and things that come out of their mouths, and like they just can't control themselves. It is a mental illness. Those people, they do have mental illnesses, which is why I always say, anytime we have a troll in chat, it's okay to poke, a little bit of fun and joke about it, but at the same time, those people need hugs and they need help in real life. And yes, radio protection is radiation protection. It's shorthanded. My God, he wants us to go a long way away. I do have a fast travel though down there, don't I? To this maybe? That's the shelter?
What a day, huh? No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
So yeah, there's some definite mental issues out there affecting some people because they get so upset that someone made a YouTube video that they disagree with that they will then obsess about that person, obsess about the idea. It's not even about people who want to break you down. That's normal in every industry you work in. It's the obsessive people, the ones who will show up at your house, threaten to unalive you. They want to wish you bodily harm because you said something in a video that they don't agree with. That sort of stuff is legitimately real and terrifying.
It's about time we stopped playing nice with duty. The moment Korshunov looked the other way, they decided to stab us in the back. So I've got a lot of work to do.
Am I not afraid of getting recognized outside? No,
So, are you
I'm
going or
not. Like,
Think fast.
you can't live like that. Like, I also live in a place where you can't SWAT me. Like, there's no SWAT teams where I live, so the possibility of getting swatted is an impossibility where I'm at.
What's our destination?
Ooh, I can't go there. I can go to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Malachite, or Sultanisk. It's just terminology, Solar Garlic. Like, the algorithm doesn't like it when we say certain words, so we use the terminology unaliving. Because it for algorithm purposes. It's probably quicker to go to the slag heap. Yeah, I think the slag heap is probably the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, I think slag heap.
Make it quick. What's our
The only time I would have to worry about physical altercations anyway is if I went somewhere like TwitchCon or, some conference and you get some psycho who shows up at a conference. But the good thing about conferences is they've got their own security and no one's getting in with any sort of things that could cause me bodily harm. So, you have to, there are some psychos who still want to run up to you and punch you in the face, but no one's going to be getting a weapon into a conference. Oh, you know what? I forgot about ammo. It is Layla. I have someone who is, I believe in March is when I'm going to start using a moderator. At the moment, the solution is I can just always go member only or subscriber only chat if things get really out of hand. And I have done that before. I did it with Starfield. I did it with Dragon Age the Veilguard. You know, when it starts getting really bad, I just lock it all down because the trolls aren't going to pay $5 or $7 or whatever it is to access the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. They won't pay the money for it. So that's an easy way. However, it also locks out a whole bunch of innocent people who want to be here who can't necessarily afford to pay. So I try to leave it open as often as I can. The idea is that if we're still on the same trajectory that we're seeing right now with growth and everything, I think in March, Chris and I are going to look at the finances, and as long as everything is good, we're going to start paying a moderator to be here on YouTube and Twitch, and that person will get money from the Twitch subscriptions and YouTube memberships. But that's in March. We're not addressing that until next year. Where the heck was the... Oh, it's in here. I forgot the stash box for this place is in here. All right. I need ammo. I've got plenty of ammo for that one. I don't have any ammo for the shotgun. And I need 9x18. I actually might need to go buy some shotgun shells. Otherwise, I have plenty of ammo for the other guns. I just need some shotgun ammo.
Come in, come in. Brought anything good? You got some loot? Bring back some loot next
But
time.
honestly, guys, it's not that bad right now. I mean, every stream, there's usually a couple of people every stream. But 2 or 3 people every stream is not that big of a deal. Like I said, most of the time it's innocuous stuff where it's just free engagement for me, so I'm not stressed about it too much. Until they get in, like the guy who was threatening me with physical harm if he met me face to face, that kind of stuff I have to lock down. Like we can't permit that kind of stuff to happen in chat because that's against the terms of service for YouTube and Twitch. But everything else, when they're just like insulting me for the fact that I play on story mode, or if they rant about my reviews and stuff like that, I don't care. If that's free engagement, it's money in my bank, they're paying my bills. You just laugh it off and move on with your day. I have not come across a semi-automatic shotgun yet, Sean.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento. Put down the gun, okay?
I think we can just go cross-country here. Woo! Almost ran into that. Nice, Layla. You know, something else to think about too, Layla. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can reset your controller on your Xbox. That might be something to consider too, is to try to reset your controller and see if that fixes the stick. Well, I should say that only works if you have a wireless controller. Like, I'm fully wireless, so you can actually reset the Bluetooth, reset the wireless connection. You can actually update these controllers. Yeah, recalibrate. That may be the better terminology, Wolfpack. What did I say? I said reset. Yeah, it's like reset, recalibrate. You can do that with the Xbox controllers, and that might fix the stick drift issue. I don't know though, because I haven't really had any issues. But that one guy, I think today is the 4th day in a row. I think it's the 4th day in a row we've had someone come in and yell about how I'm disrespecting my audience because I'm playing on easy mode. I think today's the 4th day. It might be the 3rd. I'm pretty sure it's the 4th day in a row. But it's the same person repeating the exact same commentary every single day. So it's just trolls, man. I don't remember where to recalibrate. Pretty sure it's somewhere just on the Xbox itself. Only Wolfpack is saying there's a it's in the Xbox app. I don't know where to do it yet. Smile and wave says you're exactly. We're gonna get attacked by something here in a minute. Nope, it disappeared from the radar. Oh yeah, the video I published this morning too, did you say? Like if you go over to YouTube this morning, the video I published this morning right before the stream is all about story mode. And there's already been like 15, 20 comments on that video about how, oh, you just suck at the game. I'm playing it on hardcore mode. It's easy as pie. Uh-huh. They're lying and dying. That's awesome. They're lying and dying. That's great. Lying and dying. I wish I had an easy mode. I wish I had an easy mode too. The rookie mode is not easy. Yeah, we watched the first 2 episodes last night, Diego. We're gonna watch 2 more episodes today. I think she said last night we're gonna be good to go and 2 episodes a day. Watching the Penguin. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta answer an email. Well, I gotta check an email and see if I gotta answer it. That's a better way to look at that. Something pinged me on my phone. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, normal mode is brutal on this game. Like, I have definitely felt more challenge in this game than I think anything I've played in like the last 2 or 3 years. For sure. Yeah, you could totally change the game difficulty at any point in time. Rookie mode's the only way in my mind. All right, I think we're ready to go continue here. Oops, I just closed a window down. I shouldn't have closed down. Oops. What's up, Dennis? Just dropped in to live a little. It's the only way to roll, man. All right. Sorry, I got sidetracked, guys. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? You're a good guy. That didn't sound like a good guy. Whoa! Fuck me! Fuck me, man. The aim assist is not doing shit here. Alright, reload. Oh, is that the real one? I need to reload that actually, because I think my grenade got one of the guys, and I think they're aggro on me now. Well, it's also controlling the spawning, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So it's a little bit more than just making the NPCs move around the world and have their own objectives. It's also related to the spawning of NPCs. So there's multiple things that will get better when they get A-Life working.
Smell bullshit.
Can I get inside this building to where they can only come at me from a certain angle?
Something's not right.
Did I hit him with a grenade again? God damn it, I'm gonna reload again. I feel like I hit him with a grenade again and he's shooting at me. Because he was green and then suddenly there's somebody who's shooting at me, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Well, these are the cats. Like, these aren't the dogs, man. These are the kitty cats. No, there's somebody over here who wants to shoot me.
I know you're in here somewhere. I smell bullshit. Get over here, you pussy! Get over here, you pussy!
See, they're ignoring him entirely and only coming after me. That seems wrong.
Who the hell are you? I heard
No one here. Chill, boys.
Oh, so those guys are coming in from behind. That's lovely. No wonder I've got like 2 different things happening at the same time.
Something's not right. Something's not right.
Do I have an invisible motherfucker on me now too?
I smell
Yeah, this motherfucker wants to... Well, technically he's shooting these things too. I think we got rid of the kitty cats. No, there's still a kitty cat on me, right? Dude, this guy doesn't want to die. I got him headshots multiple times and he still doesn't want to die. I think we got all the kitty cats. Or cats. Okay. I like his outfit. I know, Wolf Shield. My poor paid actress of a wife. Alright, I'm missing something here. Excuse me. What am I missing in here? Acquire the collar from the mutant. Is this quest bugged out? Is this the quest that people were talking about being bugged? Because I'm not finding this collar anywhere. It's pointing me right here. It's supposed to be off the mutant. But I thought we had killed all the kitty cats. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, the question is, where did that cat body go? Aha! Never mind. That's what the beeping was for. It was telling me where the cat body was.
Did you get that collar? I've got some business nearby. Swing by my coordinates and we'll have a chat.
Alright, when he says he's nearby, what does that actually mean? I do not have a waypoint for Richter, guys. He says nearby. And yet there's no waypoint. I wonder if we have to kill this guy. This is a good guy. What are we shooting at? Where is this mofo? Well, screw it. That's probably not related to what I've got going on. Oh, Ashley says he was in the building I was hiding at earlier. Well, that was right here. Oh, he is right here. Thank you for that, Ashley. I burned 300 rounds of ammo. Well, a little bit over 200 rounds of ammo.
Looks like you made it and got the collar. So you're good to go to Dvupalov. I've tagged the location of his hideout for you. You should be able to get there just fine. If he asks you for a password, just say the leash.
Yeah, that's got to be something that they fix too. Like the quest mark. If they're gonna have quest markers, there's no point to hide them from us. You know.
Are you planning to guide people again, or have you given up on it completely?
I'm not sure, Skiff. The risk is too great. Even if I don't hurt anyone, I'm still a long way from becoming a true guide.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Colors aside, Dvupalov's only been working on one project lately. Vodka. Making it and drinking it. If he offers you a drink, don't turn it down, or you won't get any business done. But don't try to outdrink him either, or you might find yourself beyond medical help.
Ooh, hang on a second here. Looks like Xbox has a new interview up with a couple of the devs from Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I don't know that they're showing off too much new gameplay footage, but we're going to have to watch that and do a reaction video to that. Oh, is that the video that just went live, Transcend? Because I just saw that 2 videos went live. The Xbox video went live and the New World Eternum. We might need to go do some reaction, some news stuff. Let me take a bio, and then we'll come back and do some news reaction videos, because there's 2 videos that just came out that I want to do. One of which is the... let's go ahead and do a hard save here. One of which is the New World, and the other one is the Indiana Jones thing. So hang up, guys. We'll be back in a minute. All right, that Indiana Jones one might be too long to watch, but we can go check out the...
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Hang on. This will be... Oh, shit, this is also a 30-minute video. This is not... yeah. This is just a dev update. You said they've got the roadmap? I would like to just see a screenshot of the roadmap. I don't want to have to watch a 30-minute video to hear about the roadmap. Hang on, guys. I'm checking some stuff here before we go any deeper. This is what I'm looking for. There's a website, blog post. I don't actually have to go read through the... I didn't want to have to watch a 30-minute video. What's up, Brett? All right, guys, we're going to get back to the gameplay here in a couple of minutes. But first, we're going to go do a news article real quick. Okay, everybody, so this is the blog post that New World Eternum just published, which has their living roadmap for 2024 and 2025. This is a big deal. There's also a 30-minute video, which we're not going to watch in this particular clip. This is just going to be us briefly looking through here. And I want to look at that roadmap in particular. It says, welcome to our first post-launch New World Eternum dev update. It's been an exciting few weeks since the release of New World Eternum. In today's update, we're going to walk you through what's expected from the future of our game, with a first look at what's coming down the road in the near term, but also about some of the exciting content that's a little further out. This is going to be called the Living Roadmap. Our goal is to keep players informed as much as we can along the way, specifically covering 3 categories of feature development. So next season, which is the short term, and development, which is the midterm, and so next season is what's coming in the next seasonal update. The midterm is what's in active development coming in the upcoming seasons. These items will not necessarily be available in the immediate next season, but within a season or two. And then in exploration, which are ideas the dev team is exploring or discussing, which are ideas and features from players, which could be exciting or maybe would be good additions to the game. Some might move to in development, some might fall off altogether if they are determined to not be feasible or are no longer of interest to our players. But we are trying to show you that we're interested in investigating things here at the studio. All right, so this is primarily what we're interested in, is going to be this part right here. This is the roadmap for New World Eternum. So this is what we were playing just recently. We dove into New World Eternum, had a lot of fun with the single-player campaign. I own it on the PS5. The nice part about this is there's no monthly sub. So it's really easy for me to go, okay, what's dropping in Season 7? Do I want to hop on and play Season 7 for 9 or 10 days when the new content drop hits? Which I probably will, because I had a lot of fun in this game, and the crafting is a lot of fun too. So let's go through this here. Season 7, Seasonal World 1 PvP, new OPR map preview, mutated expedition upgrades, new daily solo trials, combat balance updates, new artifacts and perks, seasonal events, and world bosses. Those are the immediate, next update. Then in development, which could be over the next couple of updates, new seasonal worlds, territory system improvements, in-game progression improvements with cross-character progression, pickup wars, crafting improvements, new PvP modes, new mode maps, invasion difficulties, in-game rewards and system improvements, invasions mode with matchmaking. That's huge. That's huge right there. Invasion modes with matchmaking. They need more matchmaking in this game. That was my one big complaint at the end of my review, was that the game needs matchmaking because it didn't have enough. It only had matchmaking for the dungeons and it wasn't working that well. And they need it for raids. They need it for the seasonal content. So to know that it's going to get a new matchmaking mode for invasions is good. Endgame rep systems, global storage. Global storage is huge, because that means they're moving away from the individual storage sheds at the individual hubs, and then barbershop to be able to change your character's appearance. That's cool. In exploration, new weapons, new raid difficulty levels, territory system overhaul, influence tower, siege system, all instance content available in matchmaking. Please, all instance content available in matchmaking would be the biggest win that they could potentially make for this game, because every single activity they have that's an instance right now, outside of dungeons you have to physically group up with and know the people, so you have to be spamming the looking for group channel or know the people you're going to be grouping with. So if they could make that matchmaking, that would be awesome. Welcome aboard, guys, by the way. All instant content available in matchmaking would be a huge win for New World Eternum. So I really hope that that one comes into fruition. Company hall with storage. That would be cool. A guild hall with storage options. Ranked PvP, procedural expeditions with extraction, new PvE modes, new exploration collector system, in-game system rewards, zone up levels, new zone, new trade skills. All of that sounds great to me. The PvP stuff I don't care about, so it's cool that, you know, people want to go do that. New daily solo trials, combat balance updates, starting with time to reduce kills and PvPs. I don't care about PvPs. Stuff. Seasonal events, which is cool. All right. So, I mean, there's a ton of PvP related stuff on that map, as opposed to PvP. The balance pass updates apply to everybody. I think out of all this stuff, the stuff that sounds most exciting to me is all the instanced stuff. But the barbershop is pretty awesome. Only Wolfpack says, I forgot this was an MMO. Well, technically it's an MMO, but you can play it. I played it as a single player RPG. Like, I didn't really participate in any of the MMO aspects other than a couple of, I forget even what they called dungeons. Expeditions? Like, I did some expeditions, which are like, I just did matchmaking. So I'm a big fan of the game. I do wish they had more matchmaking for all the instance content, so I was really happy to see that on their living roadmap. On the in-exploration thing, obviously that's a potential to bring to the table. It doesn't mean that they're actually going to work on it. The barbershop's pretty awesome too. Yeah, Transcend. Barbershop's a big deal. The global storage is a big deal too, though. Like getting rid of the storage sheds. Because that was when I did my I forget what guide I did. I think it was the guide to storage sheds. We had a bunch of people commenting that it's stupid to have the storage shed. We just have global storage. It sounds like they're going to move towards that direction with global storage. Ashley says, have they added a swimming animation? They have. You cannot go underwater, but you can swim across the surface now. So they added a swimming animation with New World Eternum. Wolfpack says, I didn't know you could play it as a single-player RPG. Oh, dude, Wolfpack, you should go watch my... I've got a playlist on YouTube. We just played this game, like... Was it right before this? It was really recently we played New World Eternum. Like, within the last couple of months, I did 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I did the base campaign. I bought New World Eternum for the PS5 when it launched. And I want to say that was like October something. October 15th or something. And we did the base game. Oh, it was right before Dragon Age Veilguard. Thank you. So it was literally, we did Dragon Age Veilguard for 3 weeks, and right before that was New World Eternum for like 2 weeks. So just go back. It's the thing we played in October, like mid-October, because I think New World Eternum came out on the 15th of October, so we played it from like the 15th to the 30th. I did the base game and the 2 DLCs, and it was like 90 hours of storyline for those 3 things. And then there's another couple hundred hours of like optional side quests and stuff. And then beyond that, there's all the dungeons and raids and things that you can do with other people. But you don't have to play it at all. You don't have to do any of the MMO stuff at all, Wolfpack. I played that entire 90-hour live stream session was just me playing the game by myself. And I had a great time. Like, the storyline is a lot of fun. So yeah, might be something worth checking out. Because it does feel like a whole new, like Transcend says, it feels like a whole new game now. Ashley says, I'll have to try it again. I enjoyed certain aspects of it. I mean, there still is a lot of stuff from the base game, like when it launched, but they've refined so many of the features. It has controller support now, obviously, the mounts and everything else. And then the New World Eternum brought a whole bunch of new stuff to the table. So, I mean, it's a buy once, own it forever, no monthly fee associated with it. So that's why like I said, I just treat it like a single player RPG, and I got 90 hours of gameplay out of the storyline. So for me to get $90 worth of story out of I think a $60 purchase was worth it in my mind because I got so much value for my money. But, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. I play a lot of games, so. We're going to continue on the stream, everybody, so stick around. But for those of you who are watching this as a news article clipped out on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams at 7 a.m. on YouTube and Twitch. Currently playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, and then we're moving on to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on December 6th. We are not going to watch the Indiana Jones Dev Diary with Xbox right now, though, guys. That's a 30-minute video. I'll go watch that on my own time later today and get that out on YouTube later. Oh, you're new to the channel, Wolfpack? Gotcha. Yeah, I've got like 7,000 videos on YouTube, bro. I do a lot of content. I cover a lot of games. So yeah, go check out the New World of Turdum playlist. It's the one I did right before Dragon Age Veilguard, so it's like October. Okay, what's the closest I can get to here? Probably the chemical plant. Rostock? Yeah, I need to go back to Rostock, which means probably here. Well, I also need to, we need to get some loot. So let's hit this stash up on the way back. Shit. Who's over there? Oh, it's one dude. What? I got an achievement for something? Kill someone at the camp before an alarm is set off? Okay. Oh, we're taking your whole gun, buddy. Cause I'm on my way back to town. I need loots. Gotta cover the repairs from those kitty cats that tried to kill me. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Wolfpack. Thank you. Bringing in a lot of new faces with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, which is nice to see. I did not know how S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 was gonna be for my channel because I never played the original games. So this was one of the ones that I took a risk on because normally I play RPGs, not necessarily survival shooter games, and so I wasn't sure how. I wasn't sure what the traffic was going to be like or anything like that. But the traffic has been very good on the YouTube videos and all the guides and everything. And then with streams, we've been doing pretty good. In the morning hours, we usually get up around 80 people watching, which is pretty good for my channel. Right now, we're about 55 to 65, so it just depends on the time of day. But we've been doing pretty good numbers with this game, which I'm very pleased with, because I wasn't sure how it was gonna work for the channel, but it seems to be going well. Oh. Don't know how I'm getting in there yet. That's not it. Right, it has like the RPG in the title, but it's definitely more of a survival. Oh, it's rats. I see them now. Can I shoot them through the fence? I can. They can't get to me though. Bet we're going over the fence. Oop, there's this. Whoa, there's 2 stashes. The all-powerful wired fence. Man, the ones that get me are the there's a stash up there I didn't find either. The barbed wire, like rolls of barbed wire, the razor wire. I'll be like running along and not paying attention that they're on like a guardrail or something, and that'll hit them, and it sucks. Oh, hang on, there's an anomaly right in front of me. Who's chucking grenades? Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, they're working on quest markers right now. It was on the list of things for the patch notes. Oh, guys, I can hear Lucas outside the door. He's just meowing his head off right now. He's mad because I'm not letting him come in the office. And he wants snacks right now. We're not giving him snacks today. Whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up. Oh, of course this is... Alright, let's do a hard save. This might be one I can get to easily. Fuck, I missed it. Man, I don't think it's around here because it's like... This is why I loaded beforehand, because I was going to see if I could, if it was easy for me to find it. Okay, I think it might be in this building. Up, 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 up. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Let's see if that was worth it or not. Electrical protection medium. That actually is probably worth it. The radiation's only medium though. Looks pretty cool though. That's actually a decent one. I'm gonna take the damage that I'll soak the damage from that one because that's I've never found a medium one before. Shit, something wants to eat me. We need to move. So someone was asking earlier about how those work. Oh no, it's no. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to fight those guys right now. I was gonna show the pros cons of that because someone was asking earlier how the artifacts work. I don't know if they're still here in chat, but I was gonna share that. But not while I'm being... Jesus, he's still behind me. No, now he's in front of me. Go! If I can make it to town, I'll be fine. I just gotta make it to town. Just gotta make it to town. It's right here, just around the corner. Let the guards take care of it. Ah! Help! Help! All right. So, I want to find this stash too over here. Because it's a side damage, Sean. So, it's basically hitting you with a wave of side damage that like disorients you and stuns your character. So, notice how this has radio protection. So this is radiation protection, right? So it's green. Notice that it's in green. That means it's a positive. This one has electrical protection, green, good. Radiation, red, bad. So if I only use this with the radiation bad, I will start taking radiation damage, or I should theoretically. So if I just stand here, although this might have a... Okay, notice... All right, hang on. Let me get my big fat head out of the way. So you're going to notice that I'm going to start to accumulate radiation damage. I've got 1 tick of it right now. So I'm going to start slowly building up radiation damage. Because I only have 1 artifact equipped right now. And that artifact has a red or negative radiation, which means I'm taking radiation damage. So what I need to counter that is something that gives me a positive radiation damage. So in that case, I have this one to off. Now I'm up to 2 bars. So if I want to counter that, I would put this and slot it. So now I have 2 artifacts slotted. One of which gives me positive radiation, and the other one gives me positive electricity, but negative radiation. So they counter it. They counteract each other. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Thanks for joining as a member, Leighton. Appreciate it over on YouTube. By the way, those of you who are new to the channel as channel members over on YouTube, don't forget there are private videos for the channel members. We do analytics reports and channel updates. We do traffic reports and income reports for those of you who want to know what it's like to make a living as a YouTuber / Twitch streamer. And then there's also videos like we just did the case study on Dragon Age S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which was a fun one. Sometimes I do maybe 2 or 3 videos a month is what I usually do for the channel members on YouTube. There's a stash up here we need to go find. Worth noting is that the 1 artifact I have only gives me weak radiation protection, whereas the medium one I have is negative medium. So I'm not actually regenerating right now. But I'm also not taking any radiation damage, or at least not enough to tick up fast. It might tick up over time. But I also have a suit on right now that has a ton of radiation protection, so... Oh, there was a ladder right there that I didn't even see. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Man, I haven't watched those movies in a while. That might be a fun... Well, I can't do it right now because Chris and I are getting ready to watch the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies. And we always do the extended editions, and that's like a week. So I don't want to... we probably don't have time to do the Pirates of the Caribbean right now because we're actively watching other stuff. Wait, is that the stash that's up above? I thought I already got that stash. That can't be right. That's got to be the stash on top of the crane, which I already got. Oh no, look at that. There's a stash hanging, which I did not get. Yeah, it's on the list, Wolfpack. I've got an aim assist video and the artifact video. The problem is I don't have enough artifacts. I don't like making videos unless I can cover a better aspect of it. But I might be able to make a beginner's guide to it now that I have 2 artifacts that cancel each other out. I could probably at least make the beginner's guide to it. But it's on the list, along with the aim assist video. And I've also got, checking my notes here. We already did the how to upgrade gear. There's a food and drink video. There's a food and drink guide. The resting guide. Switching ammo types and fire types on your weapons guide. The ammo and gear highlighting guide. I've got like 6 or 8 guides already on the list. I gotta remember how to get up there. I think we had to go through like a tunnel or something up here. I want to go get that stash though. It's at the top of the crane. I know I got the other one, but I hadn't seen that one. It's hanging underneath it. No, you're all good, man. I was just responding, letting you know that it's on the list. I try to do one, usually once I'm past like the first 4 or 5 days of a video game, I try to start making guides every single day. So one of the things I'll be doing when I leave today, when I shut down the stream, I do have videos already programmed to go out this afternoon. And then I have to go watch Dune Prophecy and get my review for Dune Prophecy out on the other channel. And then once that's done, I'll be working on making a guide for tomorrow morning's video, and that'll be one of those guides. Alright, I need to do a hard save here, because I do not know how I'm going to get out there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, that didn't work. But that's why we have the game saved. Hang on, why is it telling me 75 meters below? It's not 75 meters below. We totally saw it hanging from the... Like, we literally just saw it hanging from the thing. Unless the waypoint's borked, and it just changed the waypoint on me. Which is legitimately something that has happened a couple of times where the waypoints lie. I think that waypoint lied, guys, because look at it. It changed. Now it says, oh, wait, was that a different crane? Oh, no, I jumped into the radiation. I think it was a different crane. I got confused with what crane it is. I got confused with what crane. I didn't realize there's more than one crane. Or I think. Let's double check this. I'm reloading a different save here really quick. Oh, fuck that. No. No, no, no. That's not the save I want. Haha. I don't want to be a place where there's a screaming bloodsucker trying to kill me in the woods. Let's do a different save, guys. Different save. No, thank you. How do I get back down from here? Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember. See, it's a different crane, guys. That was my confusion. No. Yeah, see, it's this crane. That was my confusion. Okay. Carefully, carefully.
Holy shit. Another one! Can you see the CMPP from up there?
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh! What'd we get? What did we just get? I've not seen that scope before. Hello, my dear. Can we put you on a gun that I own? Fits the AKM. No, none of the guns that I have. Leighton says just a little bit further in the story you'll be able to get an exoskeleton. Nice. Well, I'm pretty happy with the score that I just got. So, the radiation damage right now, I'm not able to regen at the moment. So my counter is good enough to keep me from gaining radiation from that thing, but not enough, excuse me, to regen it or clear it. So I actually do need to worry about having some anti-radiation stuff on me from time to time. Normally it would regen.
Those shitheads are the last thing we need right now. Fucking scientists and their fucking experiments.
So over today.
Hey, you're alive.
I've got drinks.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
The howling wind, the tunes of clinging metal.
stash. Cool. Alright, let's go repair. Actually, I don't know if the repair guy is here anymore. Because we did the quest and then he left. I don't think there's a repair guy here anymore. Oh, he's outside now? Maybe he's not. I don't think he's in the back anymore unless it reset because he left when that group came after. Oh no, he's back now. How cool is that?
I guess
Sweet.
we're on our own again. Tell me what you want.
I want to repair. 20,000 credits to repair that because the cats, man. Those cats did 20,000 damage to my suit. Ouch. Can he actually? No, none of these guys can install upgrades on this thing. Stupid kitty cats.
Business, stop by.
Well, I did have 50,000 credits at one point, and now I'm down to 11,000 credits. That's fucking nuts. Like I had 50,000 credits before the cats, and now I'm down to 12,000 credits. Yes, I've been to Rostock, and the Rostock tech could also not upgrade this particular piece of armor. So, ouch! Cool. Alright guys, here's what we're going to do really quick. I have a video that I'm pushing live on YouTube right now. If you like turn-based RPGs, steampunk, and fantasy, there is this upcoming game. It goes into early access tomorrow. I did get a review code key from the company. The game is called New Arc Line. If you've not seen any videos, they had a demo out a couple of weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. Like Slandered Gaming played the demo, it looked like a lot of fun, which was what got me interested. The company reached out, asked if I wanted to do a review, and I said sure. So I just pushed this live on YouTube. I'm going to drop a link in chat right now for everybody. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, there is a link that just went. Actually, the link did not drop. Yeah, it did. There it went. Took a second for it to show up. There is now a link in YouTube and Twitch if you guys want to go give that a peek and check that out. It's around a 40-hour long game. The early access is about 10 to 15 hours worth of content. The early access kicks off tomorrow. It's a turn-based steampunk CRPG with up to 4 people in your party. So if you played like Pillars of Eternity, Rogue Trader, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Baldur's Gate 3, it's in that same vein of games, but it is an indie team. It's another Ukrainian company called Dreamwake. So it's another Ukrainian dev. It's Fulcrum Publishing. Anyway, the video's live. Go give it a peek. That's where we're ending today's stream, so you can go watch that video. I'm going to get the New World Eternum news video out this afternoon, and then I'm going to get ready to make some more guides this afternoon for tomorrow. Also, later on today, if you're not already following the other channel, which is my Renfail Reviews channel for TV shows and film reviews, I'm going to be taking a break for lunch. While I'm eating lunch, I'm going to be watching the next episode of Dune Prophecy, which is the new show about Dune. And I'm going to be getting the review out for that this afternoon here in a few hours. So lots of stuff happening. If you're not already doing so, make sure to follow along on social media and in Discord, because that's where all the links get dropped continually. So thanks for being here today. Thanks for the memberships, super chats, all the good stuff over on Twitch as well with subscriptions and bits and cheers. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG, so check that out, guys. It's early access, so it's really rough around the edges, but I had a lot of fun, and the game is pretty fun. So go watch the video for New Arc-Line, and I'll see everybody tomorrow for the live stream as we continue S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2.